We have returned. Dead. Hello, Dibber.
Hola, hola.
And everybody that enjoys our Warhammer streams because they are back. They
You're not
are
going to
back.
say hello to the people who don't enjoy the streams.
Because they are back. You get yourself in the game, Mr.
Just
Dobber.
loading that right up.
Right,
Hardcore.
guys, we will get you flipped the fuck over. Ooh. Hello, we are returned. I've been very sick for a few days. Very sick. It kind of confuses me because, like, 2021, I'm not usually a sickly person, but 2021, holy fuck, guys. I've been, like, out for the count several times now.
I
So
think, obviously, lockdowns and stuff like that. So now we're all getting the normal cold because it's that time of year. But since we've been inside so much, our bodies are just like, what the actual fuck is happening?
yeah,
Because
just,
mine is kicking my ass as well.
yeah, it's just crazy, isn't it? Like, I genuinely am not really that sickly a person, you know, being a physical job and all that kind of stuff, but I've been wiped out. That's why I didn't stream the rest of this week, guys, like Wednesday and Friday, because I was just not healthy, not good. You probably still hear it a little bit in my throat, a little, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm Clan Moors, if you're new to this, and Dibber is Ironbrow's Expedition, so Thoric Ironbrow and I am Queek Headtaker. This is currently where we're at.
Ironbrow.
Obviously, you can catch everything on the YouTubes, and we'll just get fired straight back in. It's been a long time since we've been on this campaign. Unfortunately, not intentionally.
It's definitely been a few weeks.
They've been regularly coming out on the YouTube because the YouTube's finally fixed. So the last YouTube we had, or the last session we played on Warhammer, the YouTube was broken. It wouldn't let us upload. But it is now fixed. Oh, that's music to my ears, guys. Food is on the way.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
It's good. It's gonna be a couple turns of figuring out what the fuck we were doing, but otherwise,
yeah, and I mean that's fine. We could take a couple turns to, you know, just
take
get
it
used
back
to
in.
life again.
Are you interested in score updates for the Francois Georgina game?
Um, yes. Let's say yes, and we'll say yes, because by the time this come out on YouTube, it'll be over. And if anyone watching this live, and they're watching the game, they've probably got this muted.
True. If anyone in chat is watching and doesn't want the score ruined, fight me.
Find him, fight him.
France are 3 points to 0 with 16 minutes gone. Georgia
Wow.
had a yellow card that's just ended, I think. And
So they've done well for that period.
yeah, and France just got over the line, but were held up.
Brilliant.
So
Well done, Georgia.
kick went back to France. France did a shit an under no pressure forward pass. So it was a Georgian scrum on the halfway.
I've seen Georgia. I've
They're
seen
a
France
decent
as well,
setup.
but I've seen Georgia live, and I always quite like their shirts.
Yeah, they're very nice. I like the purple. I was gonna buy one last year. It's just 60 quid or something like that. It's always hard to justify.
Yeah.
I am on the
What you
waiting for
doing?
you screen.
What you doing? Yeah, I'm just loading in still. Obviously, I don't know why it is now, but we load in really slowly, guys, and then Jasky's wearing a cap, ain't you, mate?
Is he being a dapper boy? Is he?
Fuck off.
All right.
So it takes me ages to load in now, guys, but then I load in faster the battles and all that kind of stuff. So
True.
I don't know why. Hey, Jask. They're a little bit huffy because they haven't been walked today, but obviously I've got both of them, Rubes and Jax. So I've got my dad's dog as well, guys. She's got a little bit of a limp on, so I didn't want to walk her because I thought that might, she's obviously an elderly lady. I think she's just, like jumped off the bed and hit the floor a bit too hard. Okay, so enemies.
Do you take me for a churl?
Grey harbinger of doom.
What am I doing now? Like I sent messages.
Warlock, master of scry.
Sorry guys, it's gonna take us a minute to sort of figure out why is this being so laggy.
Untrusted worm. Poison.
I don't know. Is it? It's a little bit laggy for me. I don't think.
We just
All
done
those updates finished and stuff, and you restarted and all that good stuff.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, that is a little bit. As I'm panning, the frame rate seems a bit low. What happened with my updates? I didn't have any graphics card updates or anything like that.
I did, but I obviously restarted. And that's why I came on early before to make sure that this wasn't an issue.
Keep Gracie scum away.
So there's Queek. Ah, he's just refitted. That makes sense. He's just got an updated army. So we have two armies over here. Who are we trying? Well, obviously, other than
I am a lord
Nathan
of
Everstone.
Bretonnia. Never.
and the Fey Enchantress. Yes, they're winding us up again. I remember that. Otherwise, I think we'd pretty much resolved our issues, hadn't we?
Lizards are gone. Tomb Kings.
Lizards are back. Defenders of the Great Plan.
Oh yeah, no, they did reappear actually. They re-emerged, but I don't think we're at war with them or anything.
No.
Tomb Kings are for the most part gone. I think I've got a little bit left, but I would think I was starting to steamroll them a bit.
You wanted to go to war with Hag Creef.
I did want to go to war with Agreed because he's appeared and he's still there, and I think he needs to die.
I see. I see.
So that's a good shit. I think we were going to do a sort of a united drive against him.
Queek's just been refitted, or Queek's getting refitted.
Keep Gracie scum away.
I gotta kill these
You dishonor me.
Bretonian armies. Sorry guys, obviously I am waiting on my food, so I'm just...
Oh, so the yellow card is still there, and Georgia just equalised. So very happy they've actually.
They've won that yellow card.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we'll just end the turn, guys. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we get attacked. Man, it's good to be back. I do love Warhammer.
It is very good. It's it's the problem with being an adult, not having time to just sit and play all the time.
Yeah. I do want to play some historical ones again.
Yeah, Empire 2 would be excellent, but if I had to choose, it's still Medieval 3. Still Medieval 3 I want.
Just don't know
But
if they'll
like,
bother. Just don't know
I
if
don't
they'll
think they
bother.
will. You've got obviously Warhammer so much, and now that they've really mixed the line, like when you look at 3K, they've really mixed the line between fantasy and history. I'm not sure we'll ever get a strictly historical one again.
So that is being a little slow. This is the issues, guys. The issues you have.
Like I had one of those cumulative updates and I didn't do it, but
I did.
are those major updates? I'm unsure. Oh, we'll do a couple teams. We'll do a couple turns, and if a battle looks a bit wibbly wobbly, then I'll do my update. Settlement besieged, Carricate Peaks. I wonder who that could be. Oh look, it's Greenskins.
Crooked Moon, isn't it?
It's Grimgore.
Grimgore, Ironheart. Oh, there's more bloody hands.
It's the position I'm in now with Carricate Peaks. I'm not particularly scared.
Clan Rictus Supreme.
Oh. So to say, I went out for a few alcoholic beverages yesterday. And I've not got a hangover or anything like that because I was very, very sensible.
Oh, mate, I've got to go.
Okay.
One sec, guys. One sec.
That's alright, stream. I didn't want to tell him my story anyway. I don't need him. I don't need nobody. Right. Decisive victory. Against Green Go. Yeah, that'll be an easy win then. These greenskins trying to retake my goddamn lands. I don't think it's going to work out for them. I really don't. Now, what were you doing? You were here to take out... Did I take care of... Oh, what were their names? There was a tiny faction that popped up and was at war with me. And they were just being a bit of a pain, but it looks like they're dead. So we must have taken them out. Go us. So do I have all the territory? And is it secure? I do have all the territory. Excellent, excellent. And tell you what, for now...
I apologise, guys, but yes, food is here.
I love food. Do 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 do.
Seeking vengeance.
Oh, Grommy's there. Grommy Grom.
Yeah, sorry, I missed him. So he was phoning my phone to tell me that he was here.
He's giving you the old ring-a-ding-ding.
He was indeed, yes. Yeah. He was like, "Oh, you fat dauber, I'm at the door."
That is the correct way of letting people know.
Yeah,
Science, no.
especially when you've got yourself a KFC delivered at 1:30 on a Sunday.
It's just the only way to live. Now, I could start to refit Grom, but to be honest, he's got such a
Hey,
high
bud.
experience army, I'm just going to keep him with what he's got.
Okay, that was
Oh,
a huge
yeah.
bag, guys, for what didn't feel like a huge. And here's Jasky.
Let's see, it's because he's like, chicken? You bought me chicken?
This is chickensies. Hey, you buddy.
The hobbitses.
Chickensies, he says.
Alright, let's see, can I get the Dune Kings?
He says that's beside me now. Yes, but Jasky, I trust you. Ooh, auto resolve.
Well, I've not been looking, so I didn't see this, and I've just looked at the telly. Georgia now have a second yellow card at the same time, and France have scored.
Oh. Well, yes, that'll do it.
And looks to me as though they're about to get a penalty to take it 10 points clear. Well, that's not great from Georgia.
Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Dune Kings are gone. Excellent. So I think that's most of my wars wrapped up in a neat little package. What was I saying before?
You went for some drinky poos.
I went for some drinky poos, and all was well, and everything was fine. And then on my way home, as I say, I had a couple beers, so I was in a bit of a good mood. And walking down the street, 3 a.m., listening to my music, dancing away to myself, and I managed to pop a muscle in my arm, dancing. So I've injured myself on a walk home, which is not what I would consider ideal.
Scores to settle.
Definitely not. That is very old man.
I am such an old man. I jumped off a curb when I was walking as well and walked too far, and I jumped. My body wasn't expecting to jump, and it hurt my shin. So, old is definitely the word.
Now, I think this is like a total Wolf of Wall Street moment where you think you were like walking home perfectly fine, but in actual fact, you were like,
Drove a car into a wall and shit.
yeah.
I mean, I'll take it. Oh. Defeated. defeated Grimgore. Plus 10 armor and plus 15 weapon damage. Armor piercing weapon damage at that. Alright, so you guys are dead. Let's see, can I just fuck off and take you out as well? I think I can.
Make them pay. Fight for your own.
You gotta fight for the right to party.
Man, this was a good choice.
Bring honor to the old.
No, you get. Right. Belagar has to do that questy battle. That's fine. We'll count him out and then he can do that. Springs of Eternal Life would like an upgrade. Okay, I could do that. Right, so let's take a little look and see who I'm still at war with, because starting to minimize those
Guys,
enemies.
yes. Yes.
I'm
Say
like
my
chicken
name.
again.
Say my name.
Uh,
Jasky Pants! Jasky Pants!
Yep, we are at all the wars. Right, so Grimgore, Crooked Moon, they've both got 40 settlements, so obviously that's ongoing and not going to go anywhere. But the only other two I've got is Top Knots and Bloody Hands. Top
So
Knots
Top
don't
Knots-
have anything.
Well, they have an 18 bar here that's pretty weak.
Yeah, well they're a horde faction, so that'll be their last army, I think.
Well, I'm not at war with them.
I'll see the math, I'm sure. Well, you could help me if you're near them. Because I think that's probably the last army, inside your city.
I'm not, no, because it's just open. Well, I mean, it depends if my cities can defend. No. Floating Village can.
That's fine, if you had an army nearby. Otherwise, it's just Bloody Hands who've got one settlement above me.
Yeah, and they've got an army coming down to you, a 20 bar, and they have
Yeah.
a 1 bar beside me.
So that should be fine. Obviously, basically, Carricate Peaks is just going to be the line in the sand, I think. I'm going to hold it there. Because it doesn't really... They can't
I have
muster...
to tell you this every stream, but remember it is mine.
Nah, it's mine.
We will go to war.
Yeah, but it's still mine. I'm that confident I'm not going to lose it. That even against you, I got this shit. Ease peas.
I'm
got
gonna
none.
kill you.
Not Carricate Peaks you want. Growth... don't
We
really
forget
need
who
more
we
growth
are.
around. Who are we?
Skaven.
Oh, I don't think we are. Maybe you, but definitely not we.
Oh, I was talking about we as in the clan we.
The royal we. Right. Okay, we'll upgrade that to a tier 3. Just 'cause of those
Ooh,
battles, I've
Jasky
actually-
Pants.
Got a nice little bit of cash I can spend.
This is Dad. Dad, is that BBQ? Yes, it is, Jasky. That will burn your tongue. He says I love BBQ. I don't think you do actually. You usually like, you know when dogs go after.
Oh.
Now you see if KFC did McDonald's chips.
I don't know, because I do like McDonald's chips, and if it was just one-on-one, I'd probably pick McChips. But
Chips.
I like KFC chips for what I use them for, because obviously they're much better to like dip into your beans and stuff.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't like KFC chips. I do.
Skaven Bright's greatest, best
But-
inventor.
I think just making it like overall better.
Bigger warp forges.
Well, I think you're wrong.
Ah, I have a wild Roosby.
Progress.
Hello, Roosby.
Use sand attack.
Doom monger.
Kills him.
Where's your father's show this weekend? Down south?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, I seen all the messages about chickers. That sounds like it'll be good.
You're at the game.
I know.
You're at the game.
I know.
Oh, you can come after, like, yeah. But
I wasn't thinking. I was just saying. I seen the messages. It sounds like it'll be fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do because, like, say I'm at the game, but to be honest, funds are extremely limited just now, and I don't get paid until the week after. So I don't think I'm gonna drink at all on
Alright.
Saturday. I just can't afford to drink at Murrayfield and then drink before and drink after. It's not gonna.
there is a ladies' game this Sunday.
International or club?
Club.
Grey Kirkcaldy?
Vets.
Oh. Alright, okay. Home?
Yes.
Cool. I could maybe use that as an excuse. Alela blue. Alela blue. Now, whilst I said,
Stop nudging me, Ruby. You're not getting anything.
in the same breath that I said funds are limited.
Let you spend some money.
No. KFC sounds like a great shout.
Yeah, I shouldn't be
Yeah.
spending much money either, but I am. So
Blue. Just hearing you talk about it, man. I can't not.
carrot as down. Rusby.
Did somebody say just eat?
Make me all the money, buildings. Difference in like people's dogs, isn't it? It's funny. 'Cause you obviously know both of them, Dibber.
I am aware. Yes, I have personally.
But
met them
Jaski's just laying on the bed. Obviously, works on the status that if he's gonna get anything, the best chance he has is by leaving me the fuck alone. And just making sure he's in the right area at the right time. Because if he leaves me alone, he'll probably know that he'll get something, or not every time, but you know, he knows he's in it for a better chance of getting something.
Whilst he also gives you the side eye.
Yes. Ruby, on the other hand, who's my dad's dog, if you didn't know, chap, is no, I get everything every time we share food because that's what my dad does with her. So she's literally, like, I don't know if you can see her. She's right here. She's quite small, and she's like hitting me in the back with her nose to try and get me to give her food. Hey, give. Hey, why?
I'm standing here.
Pretty much, yeah. She's a cheeky wee bugger, but we love her dearly. We do love her dearly.
Bonus banqueto.
We do love her to bits. Don't we, Rusby? But you are a cheeky little bitch. And I can say that 'cause she's a female dog.
Take that, stream. Ugh. 19.99 for a dipping boneless feast. Which I really do enjoy the sound of. But I don't enjoy the price tag of.
I do enjoy dipping my boneless feast.
Sure you do. Right. I'm not sure the extras, because if... Let's go. One mini fillet is that price. What do you
Ruby,
get in
away with you. Mmm. It's a shame you don't like barbecue, mate, because that little bucket of stuff is lovely.
Yeah, the thing is with barbecue, I'm smothered is too far for me. Like I don't enjoy it when it's smothered, but I don't hate barbecue sauce. Like I actually quite enjoy it sometimes, but it depends how tiny and all that kind of stuff it is. So I'm coming round on barbecue, but oh, that was lovely. I'm coming round on it, but I'm still a ways to go.
So John Tireweld, you're going to die, my friend.
Will be back.
Well, shit. The Dragon Khan of Karaz. Got so many questy battles going, and I'm just not in a position to actually fulfill them at all yet.
So Odd Prophet, he's a streamer. I follow him.
Stalkery, but alright.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you got to do what you got to do, right? He's just went through a campaign as Bretonia.
Yeah.
He didn't stream it. He just does it for, he does Warhammer like out with streaming for fun. And it's really kind of made, like we were talking about it, and it really kind of made me go like, Bretonia is a faction I've never really played before, but I always love the aesthetics of them.
They are a good looking faction, I admit. To be honest, their mechanics are quite interesting as well. Like what with the, you can essentially level up your lords by sending them questing and stuff, and they get really good buffs once they're, like, they level up. If they start as some, I don't know exactly, I can't remember exactly how it works, but there's like Rail Knight, Questing Knight, and then something else. But like basically it's like 3 tiers, and as you do more quests, they get much more benefits, which is very cool.
Very cool.
But on the other hand, they're French.
Yeah, and I mean, I see that being, it's not really that big an issue. We're obviously just being pedantic by keeping up the old rivalries.
The odd enemy.
Through jest, we do actually have French friends, by the way, guys. That we do have this regular, running joke with obviously us being English and him being French. The 100 Years' War and all that kind of stuff.
It's not a joke. God damn it. Carry on. Yeah, plus remember that one campaign I tried to do them. I went Leon Carr, I think, and I was dead by about turn 5. Which was less than ideal.
Yeah, but I mean, that sounds like a you problem.
Well, it was a you problem because I was dead, so I didn't have a problem.
When you say it like that, yes, it was a me problem, because I think I was doing quite well.
You were doing all right, yeah. I think you'd spent a few turns defending, but you'd basically broken the back of the guys who were.
I don't even know who I was.
You weren't far off.
In
the south, maybe Skaven, to be fair.
Nah, I don't think I was Skaven, because you were up here, obviously.
Yeah, but who's the Skaven that started Skaven Blight?
Nah, I never went Clan Pestilence. I think that's who starts there. I only ever go Clan Moors or Clan Eshin. So you start up here, didn't you?
Yes. Yeah. Top left above Ulthuan. Like 2 settlements away from the kick-ass Duke.
Yes. And I think I went Wood Elves once, didn't I?
You did, so maybe that's who you went.
No, because I was really successful as Wood Elves. I did really well. I really enjoyed that playthrough, actually. We never finished it, but I really enjoyed it. But it did actually get to the stage, guys, where I had like a ridiculous amount of fully fledged 20 bars just marching across the map, and it was just like,
For the ancestors!
I was leading, I was like fighting off 2 fronts, or like literally just, World War II in it, just walking through land. And I think it was at the stage where I was literally giving like Dibber like 5 armies just to do with what he wanted.
Who was I in this one? Because I don't
You're gonna
remember.
lose your Giant Slayers.
I know I've seen, but I don't want to fight the battle.
I don't know. I can't remember, mate. But I was definitely basically just being like everyone's
Heard you the first time.
like army. It was just like, yeah, we need to take these out. Right, I'll send them that way.
Why can't I move when I fucking raised? Oh man. I didn't realise that would be the case. That's fine, they can only push me a little bit, so as long as I run the right way, then they can't hit me in the city. I hope. And I will get Amaruz. Do I want to preemptively double up the Slayers in case? Yeah, I do, fuck it.
Man, I've had from both these games, Warhammer and obviously the second one, I've had so much more enjoyment than ever I thought I would.
Same, considering I never basically played Warhammer 1 until essentially just before Warhammer 2 came out.
Yeah,
Didn't think it was for me.
and then it has given me so many hours of enjoyment.
Have plan.
Where are we? Who's our enemies? It's a good point, actually. Who am I at war with? Knights of Origo, Knights of the Flame, and the Bloody Hands. Okay.
Scamba, sky.
Boneless feast, that will do. Popcorn chicken. Southern rice sounds quite nice, actually. Corn on the cob, creamy mash.
Innuendo.
Yeah. Pepsi Max. I'll take Tango, thanks.
Yeah, I took Tango too.
The council's voice.
Although I never got the option of Pepsi Max.
Science, sorcery.
Well, I'm just way more popular than you. That's what it is.
Go.
To be fair, I think they probably only do them in the big bottles. So if you were asking for a can, maybe that's why.
Well, I got it as part of the meal. So.
Rakatalita.
Yeah, but was it a can or was it a bottle?
I could, well, it just said it would have can written beside the names of them.
Yeah, so maybe they don't do the cans of Max. That's what I'm saying, because I'm getting a bottle.
Ah.
Right.
Decisive.
Has to be done. Which card is it going on?
Kill for me, Ratkin.
We are killing Sir John. He is dead.
Better than Thankwall, yes, yes.
Had it coming, mate.
They say move.
Leon, our enemy long to Knights of Rigo, has perished in the battle at Numas, Ash River. Huh?
Leon Carr?
Test
Dunno.
subjects.
Obviously someone worth mentioning, but
So I think it's Leon Carr.
yeah.
Leon Carr.
I order scurry
Ooh,
move.
so I've been wanting to share this with you.
Ooh,
Trust you for
ooh.
now.
Go on then.
Nah, you ruined it.
Not anymore. I'm not
Don't wanna?
doing it anymore.
No, I was on the audio the other day, and I was like, you know what, I want to look. I'm just curious about a little bit of Warhammer lore, so I looked for some lore videos, and I watched the video. It was okay. I'll tell you what. To be nice about it, I will tell you whose it was because that seems fair since I'm talking about their content.
Look at that, guys. We're all nice.
The Book of Choyer, Choyer, and it's called The Origins of the Skaven. It was a 20-minute video, and basically it's like an old folk tale or something, and he's basically just reading this folk tale.
That sounds pretty cool.
And it talks about how there was this grand city in Tilea, which is pronounced Tilea apparently, not Tilia like I've been saying. So obviously, essentially Spain. And they had this city, and it was grand, and the humans lived there, and dwarves lived there together. So the dwarves were underneath, the humans lived on top, and they worked in harmony. Everyone was happy, and they built this massive city. And then they decided, since they had such great weather, and it was such a lovely place, and they were so like bountiful and all this sort of stuff, they would build a giant monument to honor the gods. and they would build this amazingly huge cathedral or whatever it is, and they would build it all the way up to the sky. So they started building it, and it took generations to build this thing. But as the years went on, because it was getting higher and higher, it was getting harder and harder to build.
That makes sense.
So it was getting really, it was taking ages, and it was getting really slow, and they were like, "This is never going to end." And then some stranger rocked in, and he was like, "What up, guys? I'm Bob the Builder. I'm here to fix your issues. So I will finish your tower for you." And they're like, what's the catch? He's like, "No catch, but I want to honor my god as well." So they were gonna, on the top of the tower, they were gonna honor all the gods. So he's like, "I just want to make sure my god's on there as well." And they're like, "Yep, no issues. That's absolutely fine." So they all go away, and then it gets all foggy, and then at midnight that night,
Admiral Akbar, mate. It's a trap.
it is a fucking trap. At midnight, all the clouds part away, and they see that the tower, that the building is finished. Oh shit! When am I being attacked? Black Crag. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fine. I might fight this. Have I got walls? I do, but they're damaged.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight
A
this.
damaged wall is nothing to a mere dwarf.
67% strength, so there'll be a couple holes, which is a problem. But you know what? As long as I filter them, I'll be fine. So, clouds part, tower's finished, and at the top there's this bell, this horned bell,
Ooh.
and it starts tolling.
Do you know what? You say
Yeah.
Don't see enough bells with horns on.
You don't see enough horny bells. Unless you're in the south. Yay!
Or you're in Beauty and the Beast. Whee!
Take it. I'll take it. Links nicely back to France.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's this bell, and it starts to toll really ominously, like 13 times.
Hmm.
And
Counts to
shit starts
13.
to go wrong. So there's like famine and darkness, and people are starving and disappearing. And this goes on for a little while. And then rats are running around. They're bigger and stronger, and essentially it's the start of the Skaven.
Oh right.
And the Skaven kind of get bigger and bigger, and humans all start to die off. The dwarfs basically say, "Nah, fuck you, we're not helping you," and lock themselves in their holes. Humans
Seems
are
like a very dwarf thing to do, to be fair.
yeah, that's right. The humans end up basically in tiny little ragtag groups, struggling to survive, and then they say, "Fuck it, we are going into the dwarf holds." So they break their way in, and as they get in there, there's no dwarfs left. They're all dead.
Huh.
And then yeah, the Skaven are all there, and eventually, what little humans are left had to abandon it, and the whole thing became horrible, like a big Skaven stronghold. And that is how Clan Pestilence began, and Skaven Blight it now exists.
Well, there you go, guys. To be fair, all the lore is incredibly interesting. I need to read more of it.
I'm gonna hold at the back victory point, mate, because I've not got particularly good infantry, so I don't think I can. Actually, I'm not going to be able to stand up in one-on-one combat against these guys, am I? No, not really.
Yeah, I know, but you like one unit can die, another unit can fight, another unit can fight.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think the best way to do it. Do I hold the walls and hit them on the walls, or do I hold back in one strategic position and hold a defensive line and have all the archers firing together?
That's probably what I would do. I mean, like, me and the Thunderers we can hold to get the towers shooting, and then we'll just run away.
Well, to be yeah, I see what you said. Are
I
you
see
going to be
what you
fast
said.
enough to do that?
Huh?
Are you going to be fast enough
Yeah,
to do
because
that?
we'll hold them until they start to get here, and then we'll run away.
You guys are in charge of the right flank. You boys.
Ah, I see what I've done. Yeah, you're not quite long enough.
That's what she said.
No, I've done it. Good, we're good. Two towers. You obviously have to tell the towers who to shoot at. Shoot at bodies, not machines.
But that's how Terminators end up winning. No, I think that's pretty much the best.
So that's my advice, mate. Shoot at the bodies, not the machines.
You're a monster.
Yes.
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 There we go. And then all the archers, group them up. Nice and easy.
I think it'd be cool as shit if there was like some of these maps where, as you've just described, you know, like these kind of pits,
Yeah.
like that lead to the undercity of the dwarves. Like you actually deploy from there, so you like Skaven or something crawl up the sides or goblins, you know, and start like hopping out onto the streets.
That would be very cool.
I don't know how difficult that would be to make.
I mean,
they do tunnels, don't they? So
yeah, the below the depths and stuff seems like it works fairly well. So I can't see it might be too much of a problem. I'm just because I'm conscious that my guys are slow. I'm trying to make sure they're all in the best position to do shit right from the get. Right.
Shoot at them. Shoot at them. Now, I would probably. Do you reckon? I'd probably take out the melee's more your concern, isn't it?
Yeah,
Not
the
the archers.
archers will start to be a problem, but if I need to whittle down the
Man, Savage
melee
Orcs
as much
just
as I
look
can.
so fucking cool. They really do.
So the joke begins. I don't know how much damage it's going to do against them, but you know what? We'll give it a try. Hungry eye.
Yeah, you're killing them.
I'm a monster. Tell you what, 30 of them have died so far. I consider that an absolute win.
Yep, we won the war.
Well, shit, I just lost 10,000 Jasky snacks.
Yeah, I really need to put something in that's redeemable for them.
That would be nice, yeah. I'll take it all. Mr. Nightmare's catching up a little bit with me. I've seen he's cracked 200k.
Yes.
Rage far, rage fast.
Which is fucking bullshit. He's cheating. He's well cheating. Run, gunnies! Run away! Ah, your thunderers at the gate aren't gonna.
I don't know what they're doing, mate. They won't get off the fucking gate. Literally having to micro them to tell them to get off.
Maybe they don't want to get off. Maybe you're just not their type.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening.
Can't be nothing else.
Nothing can stop us.
So they've turned around again. Like how stupid! The direction is directly behind you, but no, we'll run back forwards
They're natural sprinters.
in the wrong direction. And genuinely, they've caught some. Some have been left on the wall.
Yeah. I just noticed that considering the tower's still firing.
What fucking idiots! They obviously wanted to die.
I mean, tell you what, it's working. You've lost a few men, but at least the tower fired for a bit longer. How many lost? Yeah, only one man died. Tell you what, that's a big chunk of it. That's 1,000 health. We only have 7,000. What's the speed on these guys? 41, and yours is 28. You're well getting caught. But as long as you can get down into the fucking... a little bit further before they catch you.
Escape, dwarves! Run away!
There we go, firing on them.
Move now. Show us
Run, my pretties.
For the high
Move up a touch, see if I can help.
Yeah, they've stopped. No, they've not. Run, my pretties, run. Yeah, I'll take that.
20 men died. Yeah, it's alright.
targets, Lord!
Fire! Death to the invaders.
A couple cannons would have been lovely.
Yeah, you
Imagine
really
that
need to
coming down
start
the street.
getting more cannons.
And this is just a garrison force. I've got cannons.
You need to get more. So I've never
Okay.
ever seen them use them.
We were saying this. We were definitely saying this in the last stream. It's all the armies that have cannons are now so easily able to win auto resolve that we've never had to actually fight with them.
Well, we should at least fight one battle just to see the cannons in action.
Just for cannons.
Are you
Use them
guys
cannons.
seriously not firing? So I literally have to tell you to do everything.
Seems that way.
Retreat!
We go!
Oh,
Nope,
well, the ones on the
stupid
left get
cunts.
hit in the back.
Yeah.
Charge!
That's because they have to be like, did he say... Rolf, did he say retreat? No, he wouldn't say that.
That's
But
bullshit.
I-
Why would you retreat? We're not killers. Come on.
Should we shoot at them? No, not that one. We're waiting for someone else.
It's not bad dwarf impression, mate.
Thanks.
Good. I like it.
I've been working on it in my spare time.
Well, that explains why your bosses hate you. Hungry eyes. Tell you what, mate. I know you're short and it's a little bit of a climb, but do you think you could put your dwarfs on top of the big rocky squares? And
That
just
would be
shoot
pretty
in?
good, eh?
Yeah. They don't seem to have brought ladders to this part of the battle.
Look, death to the savage orcs.
Show us the enemy! Groovy scum!
Well. I wouldn't send them in yet, mate.
I'm moving them up to so that when I pull the archers back. But it's fine. I can wait. I'm a patient fella. Can you are you able to fire on the right flank? Because I've got no archer support on that side.
Don't know how effective it will be.
Range fire! Range fire!
That's fair. Because what with the shooting in the back,
We go!
Yeah.
I'll kill these archers that are firing on me because I don't want to just let them get free reign.
Bring the throne to the Groby Hall!
Couple fucking Gunnison dwarf guys to replenish my ammo would be excellent, but I don't see it happening.
On! Attack the Earths! Horde of vengeance!
We are shooting, but we are obstructed, so you'll get some shots into.
Well, whatever you think's best, mate. Obviously, the thing is, if we could break that right, I don't see it happening just now. If anything, the left flank's more likely. Then it gives us position to move into more open territory. But
I think Shirks smashing apart your infantry is an issue.
well, I can see why you would think that. But what can I do? You know, I'm just one man with an army, but you know, still one man.
Charge! How about them?
Renzi, they've got knee armor, or not a lot. And they shield. Yeah, that's a fucking beautiful target. That.
The infantry on the left, mate.
Yeah, better move some boys in.
Hold the line, Thunderers. Hold the line. Volley fire.
You can pull those Thunderers back now, mate. I've got infantry there.
On the way.
See your left unit of Thunderers. Tilt them slightly. Tilt them like this.
I don't know what you mean, so they're yours now.
Off we go! Thunderous!
Ah, so you can get shot up through them. Nice, I see what you're saying now. Now that I can physically see.
There you go.
That front row's about to go, and I've got nothing to replace it anymore. Are you getting any shots off on the war boss, or am I gonna be better with archers?
Probably better with archers, mate.
For the ancestors!
Got ya.
We can... If you pull back the archers slightly, we can... Well, nah, you might as well send those quarrelers in. They're out of ammunition. My guys aren't.
Nothing could
None of mine
stop
are yet.
us.
They're about to be.
Yeah, right. We'll,
Thunderous!
Do some fiery fire on the war boss, see if I can take him out nice and quick, but no, they're obstructed, for fuck's sake.
Catch them! Kazook! For the High King! Thunderous! Plow through!
I suppose you're able to affect fire at the top now, through the centre, but can't imagine we're in a good position.
no, I think we're gonna die. We're gonna die!
That's okay. It's overrated, that whole living thing. Tell you what, I'm doing damage to the fucking Lord in hindsight. Should have affected firing him way sooner.
One earth shall breathe this day!
My driver's on the way with my chicken, yeah. Chicken, yeah. I'm getting chicken song. Pat and Penny.
I like it. I like it. Getting chicken songs, good song.
You're gonna be singing it. You're gonna be telling your parents all about it. It's gonna be everywhere.
Christmas #1, mate.
That's the one, yeah. It's not an X Factor one, but tell you what, I'll do what I can.
For mountain and home!
Right, I've got just enough ammo to kill the Lord.
Lord is wounded.
If I can win this right flank, I'll at least free up a few more units.
Well, we're trying to win the left.
Most of my guys are out of ammo now. That'll be the end of that, but it's fine. Hey!
Yes, Lord!
Thunderers to the victory, mate.
You guys should be able to beat him by yourself. Right, infantry-wise, am I in your way?
Thunderers are coming over to the
Strike out!
left.
The right one.
Right, yeah.
Move now!
No, at the moment, you're okay.
Excellent.
Kill the off-splitters! Move! Move
I mean, they've
now!
still got 4 full units in reserve.
Strike out!
It's alright.
You got ammunition?
Yeah.
Those dwarfen
Oh,
men!
nice. Because I don't, I'm totally out.
Train the greenskins! Thunderous! Kazook!
Yeah, point blank volley fire. Get 'em, boys! Get 'em, boys!
See those ones on the left? Are they actually getting fired, or are they counted in melee? Oh no, they are firing.
Yeah.
Right, back to them. Excellent.
We demand blood! Make way! Kill them! Thunderers!
Hey, nice. It's always nice to see Georgia score. Alright, good job on those flanky flanks, mate. Proud of you.
You're welcome. We're just in it to kill some orcs.
Let these boys have a wee rest, and then
Move now!
Retreat, pa.
I can push in then.
Bring the
Victory!
Um,
Victory!
So, see your two on the left. Are they able to set like that and then fire in there?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Right, I'll get my guys out of the way now.
Charge! Satisfy the grudge!
You're wasting ammo on a unit that's absolutely destroyed. But
Damage fast!
On the other flank, yeah.
It is
on the right, yeah. And then obviously you've got your two dwarfy axe boys.
Yes.
I don't know if they're in your way or anything.
Yes, but they're doing good service at the moment.
moving out!
I make sure I'm not wasting, like I've not got units sitting doing nothing, which I do.
No.
Dwarf warriors! Come, Snorri! Get in there!
And those fucking savage orc boys basically just walk right through.
Dwarven legs!
It's okay. It's okay.
We demand blood! Let's start shooting!
They've made their own fucking death. Kill 'em, boys!
Looks like meat's back on the menu. Oh, the Thunderers, the centre Thunderers, are firing beyond, and they fire on that unit that's routed. They've changed now, possibly.
No, they should be firing at the... Because of the way the unit is. Because they're wrapped round like that. So they're actually firing into this blob.
Right, okay. The long bit of them.
Yeah.
Guns are so pretty when they work.
War of vengeance!
Mate, telling you. You had Thunderers for a while. Because until you started giving them to me that they didn't get the benefit out of them.
I can't use them effectively. Like, it's the way I play. I'm better with archers. Like archers, I can use to great effectiveness. Slingers, I'm okay with. Jabs, I fucking love. But guns, just never been very good at them.
Thunderers! Dwarf warriors! Pump those dwarven legs!
Driver is close. My driver's close.
Ready to strike!
That makes me close.
A reckoning!
What I need. If you know what I'm saying. See the thunders you've got on the left, like the far left.
Just keeping them alive, mate.
Right, cool.
Just-
I've
they've
got
got
a set of
ammo,
archers.
eh, so
Yeah,
it's
just need to know what you need me, basically.
Marching and home!
They're just...
Tick.
By the ancestors, I'll have vengeance! Taking aim! Cover your axes in Robin! Put those dwarven legs! Thunderers!
It's going to be a tight one, guys.
to attack! The clans unite! Let the vengeance begin! Move! Zah! For the ancestor gods! Plow through! Strike out! Charge!
Oh dear.
Dwarf warriors! They have wronged us! It is a reckoning!
Oh dear. We need Dibber back.
Yes! Strike out! Thunderous! Moving out! Charge! Nothing can stop us! For the ancestors! Now then, what's going on here? I've no more of this! Dwarf warriors! Thunderous! Go! Vengeance! Rage far, rage fast! Cover your axes in grub! Move now!
Hey mate, sorry, I'm fucking standing at the door waiting on the boy. And he's no fear. I'm gonna go with
the middle's cracking. So we. Oh,
I've given you everything. But it looks like I went away at the wrong time and probably cost it. Right, I've given you everything. I'll be back.
yeah, yeah.
Ready to serve! Dwarf warriors! Dowie, attack!
Is everybody fighting?
Aye!
We can do this, guys. We can do this.
Run! Run! Mark this day in the book! Thunderous! Strike out! Killers! Strike out!
It's okay.
Slay everything without a beard!
That's okay. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem.
Dwarfs, ready axes! Guild's one of dead! Get your beards out the War of vengeance! Aye!
Let's go. Let's
Take
go.
aim! And let's fight!
Let's go, boys.
Go!
We've still got one unit, guys. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it.
Let the vengeance begin! Anew! Make no mistakes like these earths. Thunderous! As long as Dwarves, ready axes!
Right, guys.
On!
Nearly there. Nearly there. Oh, I don't know if we've got the ammo for this.
So many grudges that need satisfaction here.
right, that's it.
Find your targets.
Stop.
They have wronged us. Now we halt. It is a reckoning. Quarrelers, on the way. Range fire! Range fast! Attack the Urks! Move now! Satisfy the grudge! Thunderous! Range far! Range fast!
Right, get stuck in, lads. Stuck in. Let's get firing. We need to.
Ranged firepower ready! Aye, quench your beard in earth blood! None but the Dowie are worthy! Thunderous! Let the vengeance begin! For the ancestor gods!
Okay.
Quarrelers! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Hit them! Go! Moving out! Scoff! The guild and clan! Thunderers! They have wronged us! Plow through! Kazakh!
That's better.
Thunderous! Down!
Stuck in, boys.
Rush 'em! The clans unite! Your vortex!
Shit.
Anu! Show us the enemy!
Yeah, they're getting more confidence and we're getting less, guys.
Thunderers! Warlords! Move to attack! Cover your
I don't think we can do it.
blood!
Hell, we've done a hell of a lot of damage to them, though.
Let's fight!
Pretty sure my driver arrived, couldn't find the building, the flat, and left. Didn't try and question it,
Didn't ring you.
didn't phone me, and it's just updated to show it's delivered, which obviously it's not.
I'd be ringing them and being like,
Oh, I tried, but as soon as you tell them you're a customer, they say you have to do it online and stuff, which is dumb, considering on the app it's got a call me option.
yeah.
Pull out!
Oh, mate, it's a loss. Just couldn't hold out in melee at the end.
Another unit of archers would probably have done fine. Tell
Devastate.
you what though, they're absolutely fucked, yeah. And that was a garrison army, so I'm not even that bothered.
Look at them
I'm just
numbers:
thinking
130,
general, yeah.
166, 181.
I should have taken out Shirks earlier on. Ah well. Fuck off with this. I'm trying to do something.
Chicken.
Order never arrived. There we are. Chat with us now.
Chicken. Chicken? Jesky chicken?
Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Roosby chicken? Excuse me? Excuse me, lady. The thing that you've been wanting for ages. Hey. Jesky. Chicken. Chicken. You more of a fan of McDonald's chicken?
My god, I fucking hate these online chat things. Basically, I thingied it. He was like, "Do you have your order number?" Well, I didn't get a reply for a couple minutes, so I went to the other bit of the app to try and phone them again. By the time I've gone back, he's messaged me, asked for the order number, like not like they can find that, and then like 2 seconds later, he's been like, "If you don't reply, I'm gonna have to close the chat." Fuck you, mate. Your shitty app could tell me the order number at the same time, then I could tell you. All immortal lords will join your cause. Carrot Cadron, yeah.
Yay! Hungry Mind Fist. Is it?
I will tell you in a moment. Yep.
The Slayer King. Ooh, Grombrindal. Was that nice, guys? Well, there you go. You see, if you wait out, you're patient, you get a reward. I mean, Jasky knows that because he wouldn't even take it off me, just chuck it on the bed. That's how good a good boy he is, eh? Yes, but now I've given you some. You're like, must be more. But he wouldn't, like, I chucked it on the bed for him to eat, and he just was sat there staring at it like, it's a trap.
Sorry, mate, I'm obviously doing this shit.
Moving out!
The tracking shows it's delivered. We can't refund you.
Really?
Back to the forge!
That's what you're saying. I've been like, well, it's not been. This might be a whole thing. This might ruin my day.
And chicken should never ruin someone's day. Should only make it better. Isn't that right, Jesky? He says chicken should be only ever a good thing. I think so too, Jess.
Tech. Missile resistance for artillery. Yeah, alright.
And just think, mate. Nah, it's not going to help anything. I was going to say, if it has been delivered, then it's one of your neighbours has been like, yeah, that's me. And they're just eating your chicken right now.
Yeah. "72 hours. This is really pissing me off.
72 hours for a refund?
For him to escalate to his manager.
Really?
Yeah.
That's disgraceful.
I've been like, it's unacceptable. Phone the driver and ask him where he's delivered the food to.
Yeah.
He'll tell you it's not door number 4, and then you can get another order put through. You fucking twit.
Mighty am I.
Yeah, that's... I mean, you know fine well I'm not much of like a complaints procedure person. But 72 hours before it can even be like seen as an issue is like in this modern day is
I'll
ridiculous.
escalate to my manager. He will be in touch over the next 72. He didn't even say hours. After he looks into the situation more, I was like, phone the driver. He's like, it can only be done by a manager. Well, that's not my fucking problem.
Get the fucking manager. I don't work Sundays. Well, that sounds like a stupid place to work if they don't have managers working and cover shifts. You get me, blood? We get you, sir. I don't know why that suddenly turned into... I think I was going more for a Starship Troopers vibe there. Grrr! You snudgy snudger.
Well, I'm gonna have to figure out what else to do for food.
That's disgraceful, man.
He was in the fucking building, man.
Was he?
Well, someone rang my buzzer, and then I heard someone going up and down the floors in the lift. And then I went to go look for him, and by that point, he wasn't in the building anymore.
But why didn't he phone you? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to. Like, that guy phoned me and texted me to be like, I'm outside, by the way, because obviously I didn't hear him because of the headset. I'm at the door. So I was like, ah, sorry, mate. Had the old headset on.
Engineer of
You have a lovely day,
Skye.
fella. He was like, cheers, mate. Oof, we do like to make marble.
I'm very upset.
Yeah, understandably, in my opinion. What does chat reckon? Chat reckon it's understandable? Does chat reckon 72 hours is nonsense? Because I do. See, this is why Amazon and that just do like instant refunds, and then
To be fair,
then query it.
yeah, and then look into it.
Hmm.
In worst case, they fucking charge you again.
Yeah.
Master engineer.
Like, I've never had this problem with Just Eat. Like, I've had an issue with Uber Eats once, where
Oh, that was Just
Good
Eats.
to-
I only went off Uber Eats.
yeah, no, well, I then not to use Uber Eats anymore because I had an issue with them where the food was ordered and was ready within like 10 minutes. The restaurant like was really good and got the food ready, and then their delivery driver took about 45 minutes to arrive, despite the fact that it was about like 1.2 miles away. So clearly he went off and done other deliveries before delivering mine. So my food arrived cold and stuff. And they were like, and I went through it with them. I was like, well, the food's arrived cold. I can see it was made by the restaurant on the receipt at this time. And they were like, but it arrived within an hour, so we can't do anything. It's like, are you serious?
Wow. Clubber Git Wrencher. Top knots.
Thoric Ironbrow.
Now I'm just being sassy at the guy, so I'm going to stop.
I'm just getting all sassy in his face.
As I raise a complaint, make sure you include this. He said, yeah, can I help with anything else? I was like, well, you haven't helped so far. And then just exited the chat.
He's just sitting there.
Oh.
You arsehole.
Giving him a hard time for something out with his power, but it's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
You arsehole.
I'm an arsehole.
Innocent guy.
Well, the fact that they're not empowered to phone the driver. What the fuck? Also, that seems like a lie, because you used to be able to call the driver as a customer. So, anyway, right. So, what are we doing? Odd enemies or odd deed? We've got a top knots around Floating Village, and then there's another one up near Carricate Peaks. It's all just fucking Savage Orcs as well, just mostly bog standard Savage Orcs.
Yes. Oh, the one beside me is one. It's just a lord.
Yeah, so they've got a 20 bar just beside Valea's Sorrow. Which
They
is
have
looks like
320
Carricate
bars beside Blackcrag.
Peaks. Really?
Oh, well, 220 bars, which includes Wurzag, and a 14 bar.
You're looking at the bloody hands. I'm looking at the top knots, mate.
Oh, right, yeah, top knots. Yeah, they have 20 bar beside Valea's Sorrow, and then 18 bar beside Floating Village.
Yeah.
What you said.
Thank you. Right. Reg renown. Nah. Recruit units. Let's do it. Let's get Belagar his nice little army. So he's got two.
You're so handsome.
Two. So he needs
And
some
you're very
archer boys.
pretty. Yeah, so you big dingo face.
Dingo.
You bloody dingo face.
Dingo ate my baby. Dingo ate my baby. Right, that's fine. Fuck it. I actually ended up doing nothing this turn. I had to look around and stuff, but ultimately recruited some units and that was it.
Craven tail.
Tretch.
Mighty
Great.
am I.
Let's just go and take this place.
Covering Rictus Musk.
What the hell? Have I got an email saying that's been declined?
Supreme.
Not having much luck, mate, are you? Beautiful. Bloody beautiful. Right, 18. $19, $20. Boosh. Okay. Is this running still?
Like
Yeah.
a grave seal.
He's full, guys. That's why I can never do anything about that.
The council's
Yes, yes. Fabrigear. Go back to Numas.
Seer control there now.
Icket Claw. Here's a question. Where do we want to attack?
Storm demon.
You come back from Lumas as well. But gonna have to choose someone else to start attacking. Queek is on his way from misery to happiness today.
Scotty, now, Scotty.
I think I've just lost 20 quid.
Death Master snaked.
What do you mean? Is it they've denied?
I got an email saying no, basically.
Really? But how the fuck does that work? Because
What did it say? Blah 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 blah.
she comes out with a dingo ate my baby. What?
I've reviewed your case and your account, including the history of previous experiences you've had. Based on this review, your request has been declined. I didn't ask for a refund. I asked where the fuck my food was.
So they're effectively trying to say you've stole food before.
More or less, yeah.
That's
I'm
kind of how it
guessing
reads to me.
based on based on that, it sounds like as though they're saying, well, clearly you've claimed this before. We gave you the benefit of the doubt last time. We're not doing it again.
Yeah,
Which
that's,
would be fair
that's,
play.
that's how it
But-
reads to me. But
Like, there were some issues with my address before. For some orders, okay, they were delivering instead of like flat number, building number, they were delivering to, like, they inverted the building and the flat number, so they went next door and delivered to, like, the equivalent. But that was like years ago. It's not happening. I like updated my address and stuff, so it was super clear.
well, you bloody dingo. I'd be raging, mate. I'd try and take that further.
You know.
I don't know how you can take it further, but I would try.
Ultimately, the fact that he's not bothered phoning me or stuff, it literally only leaves two options. One, either my neighbour's taking my food, or two, he's pocketed my food.
Yes.
I say he, it could obviously have been a woman, but who knows? Who cares?
They.
They, yeah, it.
They. Right, guys, we are gonna go kill Dringo Kakas. Nah, Dringorakas. Defenders of the Great Plain. They're gonna die. Just because I don't want them there anymore. So, yep. That's that decision made. Then I think... who shall we go to war with? Who shall we go to war with? Who shall fight the pretty fight? Gorgazan, where is this? Oh. Alright, that's okay. So you're taking them. That's good, because I'm at war with them. So was I taking Southern Badlands, was I?
Unsure, mate.
Springs of
Southern
Eternal
Badlands.
Life. Oh, that's
No,
what
yeah,
one
you
of my
are,
armies
yeah.
is supposed to be doing.
I will not.
And that's part of the reason we need to take out Dark Elves, because they own our Agral Migdal.
Yes, they do. Where is this? Agral Mig... Alright, yeah, see?
Should stick to cold under impact.
Agral Migdal. Yes. No, this is just... who can I... So I'm supposed to be coming down and taking Eternal Springs off you. Springs of Eternal Life, even.
Yep.
Just because that completes the province. So if I start waging war with... who are these? Thegan's Errantry. Wipe them out. Galbaraz. Zandri. Oh, so Kemri. What's the chat with Kemri? Kemri and your lands are mine. Oh, it's place is called Kemri. King Oftos. Oh, fucking hell, he's quite high. He's higher rank than me. 7. 2 settlements. I think he owns some of your land, mate.
Who?
King Oftos.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Oftops? The Sentinels?
Oh yeah, Black Pyramid and Agash
And Kemri.
and Kemri. Yeah, so I was gonna take Kemri and Zandri, and
Right,
that was
that's
like
fine.
my northern.
Boundaries, yeah. So mine,
Boundary.
Agril and Galbaraz. So that's fine.
Yeah,
So we
and
can.
of course you're taking Springs as well.
Yes, I will kill Kemri.
The city of Kemri.
Yes.
I'm not at war with them yet. I mean, you feel free. That's absolutely fine. I'm just letting you know I'm not at war
Well,
with them.
I'm either gonna kill Galbaraz or kill. I mean, I can kill Galbaraz and take it, but I don't then want to just be sat here waiting for just random 20 bars to materialize and start walking in at all different angles.
Well, that's fine. How many cities does the Sentinels have? Is it just those?
Just
two?
those 2, and the same with Thegan's errantry. It's just the 2.
Right. That's fine. Yeah. If you move towards Kemri then, and I'll move
no, he has
towards
3.
the Black Pyramids.
1, 2. Ah, he owns one away up there. Yeah.
And what we'll do is in fact, I'll move towards Kemri at the same time because I'm at the Pools of Despair. So I'll obviously lead the attack, and then we'll the 3 armies or whatever you're sending over between us will easily kill their army, and then we'll move down and take out the Black Pyramids. Or I could, depending on how many armies they've got, I could maybe do that myself.
Yes,
And
I
that way
can
you
only
then move
spare
north.
1 because I have to send 1 to kill Alicia Dragon Dame.
What a name.
Drain.
That's fine because I've got an army in Bagar, and I've got an army in the Springs,
And
and I've got an army in the Pools of Despair.
yeah, because once I've done that, then I can send like I won't keep any armies down here. I'll just send them all that way.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because I have armies stationed to be able to come across as well. Yes. But I am sending troops up to try and help with Wurzag for you.
Need more trophies, yes.
Namely, Queek, because as we figured out before, Wurzag is a cunt.
Rather eat a squid.
Razag is a cunt.
Wurzag by himself is an absolute arsehole, mate. So Queek needs to come in and do him.
You want some? I'll give it you.
Fuck it was, son.
Well, I'm gonna.
Hey, Scotland,
At
Japan.
the end of my
ladies,
turn.
mate.
Today
Yes.
or next week? Yeah.
Yes, today. 10 past 4, I believe. Which is a very strange kickoff time, but
It'll be because they're trying to fit games in between the men's games. Obviously, the whole game won't be in there, but I'm guessing it's like, if they can get you at the start, you might stay and watch that one.
who?
Like timing wise, so the television games, their kickoff will be timed so that it starts between one of the men's games, so that there's no other game on. So that the idea being, you turn it on, you start watching it, and then maybe you'll forget to switch off, and that'll give them more people to watch for the whole thing.
Yes.
Is it- Starting at the same time. Oh, that's the France-Georgia game over.
Result?
France 41, Georgia 15. Apparently. So when I was getting up to get my food, I'd taken off my headset, so I heard the commentator, and apparently the stadium had been booing at some point, and they had just found out why. And it was because when Georgia scored, the commentator said that Argentina had scored.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's not.
It's not what you want. Alright, so we got Wurzag, the great prophet.
Attack!
Buddy. Yeah, buddy.
I was really looking forward to my chicken.
Buddy.
on one hand, I'm tempted to order it again, and be like,
The driver
When
comes.
the-
Where the fuck's my chicken?
Yeah,
Confront the
come on.
driver.
eh,
Where's my chicken?
because at the end of the day, I can be like, if they turn around and be like, well, nah, you clearly were fat. Why would I have lied? Then ordered again. How fat do you think I am that I ordered 2 meals? But also don't want to give them any money.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. Ah, so yes.
This is your fault. You know that, right?
How is it my fault?
You ordered KFC, and they made me want KFC.
Yeah, I ordered mine from a different channel. I ordered mine from Uber Eats. Hey guys. Hey, you want a small time streamer? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I ordered mine from Uber Eats, and I had absolutely zero issues. Zero issues. Uber
Still your
Eats.
fault.
Just eat. Look at the difference in service, guys, and it's been documented via this stream.
Eat
Right?
in the word. though.
The Uber Eats guy phoned me and texted me to be like, "I'm here, buddy." And I went down and I was like, "Yeah, sorry, mate, I had my headset on." And he was like, "Not a problem." And we said, "Have a nice day. Have a nice day." Gave me my food. Everything was there. Everything was nice. Everything was hot. Tasted exceptional. So no complaints, whatever. Gave him a little tip.
You're really
And,
rubbing it in there.
And Just Eat, literally just denying Dibber his money. With no food.
It's very upset.
Driver didn't try and phone him. Driver's come in, got in a lift, went down in a lift, up in a lift, down in a lift, and then left. Without even trying to acknowledge Dibber.
Very upsetting.
I mean... Hey,
Oh, very, 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 very upsetting.
if I ever make it big, just come at me, Uber Eats.
The stuff snatchers.
Imagine that actually happened though, guys. That'd be hilarious.
I agree.
You would see me like quadruple in size in like a week.
I've seen that. It's true, guys. Happens.
It does happen. Woo.
I had these fucking stuff snatchers just outside my city, and they've like hoarding stuff. So I'm like, fuck it, you're dead now.
I kill you.
Survive.
I kill you.
Really frustrating.
I kill you. Did you kill them?
They did, but they got away.
How many armies?
Like,
do
I
they
could
have?
kill them now. They've only got the one army, but it's just the direction they ran in as well. I meant I had to use movement points I didn't want to have to use.
But now they're dead.
They are dead.
You put an axe in their head.
To glory.
No one can say that I didn't. Except Justy.
They're perfectly good at saying you didn't.
Why? I've got fucking 25% movement range. Why can't I go into encamp status?
Because Just Eat said no, mate.
That's what it is. That's what it fucking is.
My pretties. And your dog, too.
I guess I'll have a pizza and some juice.
From Just Eat.
Really wanted my chicken. Nah. It was the house.
Hey, Jesky. There's none more.
I know how you feel, Jask. I know how you feel.
What was that?
When you were like, there's none more. I was like, don't worry, mate. I know how you feel.
Hey, Jesky. Just gonna put this hat on, guys, just because it was sat beside the table. What do you think? British and Irish lines. It's got Jasky here, all like hanging down, blowing in the wind. Karaoke 8 peaks. We're gonna kill Carrick 8 peaks. They're gonna die, they are. I feel like, are you even at war with the Bloody Hands? Because they seem to be coming round you.
Yeah. Yeah, I destroyed a few of their armies a few turns ago.
kill more.
Okay. Why didn't you say so?
Because Queek's still miles away.
Keep Gracie scum away.
But he does have all red guard now.
Dark and
Mara.
warrior.
Ooh, they got lots of dragons and war hydras and royal hydras and two
Oh, the dark
dragons,
elf.
2 royal hydras. Harabidis? Carabidis?
Yeah, I don't know how to say that either, but I know exactly. It's the three-headed thing.
Yeah. And then 2 war hydras. With Scourgerunner chariots, Cold One Dread Knights. So they're just like went over the top on monsters. Like,
Yeah, they have. I'm gonna love it when my crossbows get in there.
I'm
gonna
not
be
gonna look,
great.
'cause my slings don't do much. But my warp power does.
That's fine. Way up here. Where is my dude?
Where's me dude? Hello, sweetness. How are you
Turn.
doing?
Answer to me.
Says it'd be doing real good if you just gave me more chicken. Well, there ain't no more chicken, Roosby. Hmm? There ain't no more chicken, babe. Sweetie, sweetie.
Holy shit. 2 days ago. So what day was that? Friday night football? Or was it from Thursday night football, maybe?
What
Yeah,
happened?
Thursday night football. Dolphins beat the Ravens.
What?
That now makes us, I think, 3-7.
What? You didn't do that. Don't be
20-10
stupid.
as well. That's a good margin. Ravens are looking decent this year as well. That's not a bad wee win. Right, I'm going to stick the oven on. Back in a sec.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Have a plan. Make kill things.
Gorgritch.
Wales for Jeff.
Untrusted worm. Poison after. Challenge me. Curses.
Queek's taking some time to get up there. Right, what we doing here then?
He's taking the scenic route.
Sorcery. Death.
I feel bad
Not
for
in
these
this world or
peasants
the
on
other.
men at arms. They're about to learn the hard way that you don't fuck with rats.
Go.
But you do, though.
This arms race.
Well, Alicia Dragon Drame does not.
Dragon Drime.
Dragon Drame? That's
Well,
genuinely
she
what
made
it's
a
called.
weird sound.
Victory.
Dragon Dram. Yeah, that's a cool name. I like it.
I would rather it was Dragon Dame.
But now she did. You took Valaya Sorrow.
Like Icked's devastation. Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Why?
I just didn't realize you had. I raised it like 2 turns ago, because I didn't want to hold it since they had so many armies coming over the ridge.
Yeah, I told you I'll take that so that no one else does, so I can support you.
I'll be honest, mate. You probably told me whilst I was on Chicken Watch, so
Yeah, that's to be fair, that's fair. That
very
is-
little listening was happening at that point.
Yeah,
So
and then
angry.
very little listening has happened since.
So angry.
My fucking
And
chicken.
hungry. I really want my chicken. So annoying. Oy vey.
Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Why the hell not? Battle of Springs of Eternal Life.
Sounds like a good place to have a battle.
Victory. Yeah, you can abandon that place because I'm obviously.
Yeah, you're in a position to get it because I can man.
Yeah. I'm I'll have it next turn, mate.
Yeah, I was gonna do it last turn, but I seen that there was like a Knights Errant army or something floating around, so I didn't want to.
Agril Migdal has been taken by the Knights of Origio, or Origo. So do you know what, Mr. Fabregrier?
To be fair, I've just seen the Black Pyramids, and they have a lot of stacks there, mate.
That's Alberic de Bordelot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Holy fuck!
6, 7, 8, 9, 20 stacks.
Yeah, they're that'll be why they're higher than us with having. Holy fuck, guys! They
How
just.
are
Do you
you
reckon
running
they've just
that
been?
many armies?
Do you reckon they've just been building just to fucking, like, come out and fuck us up at some point?
Fucking swinging, like. To be fair, I think we could probably do it. I'm going to be sending in 3 armies. You're sending in, what, 1, yeah?
No, currently he's... Well, once I've taken
Yeah,
Springs of
once he's
Eternal Life,
taken it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, the other army's going to go and take Agril Migdal off of these Origios. But,
I am a lord of Bretonia.
So that gives us 4, maybe 5, and I've got Lightning Strike, so I just need to make sure I utilise Lightning Strike to its full effect. That should take out 3 of their armies easy peasy, with minimal losses. That's going to be fucking... Oy vey, 920 stacks, mate. I know they don't use money. That's unbelievable.
yeah, now we've got a flood of bloody hands armies coming from the north as well.
Yeah, the Crusade is restarted, it seems.
Yes. We didn't take enough advantage of the time. Well, I say that. We've killed a few.
Yeah, like, I had Black Crag for a bit, and that seemed to stem the tide. But with the amount of Grimgor armies coming in as well, I couldn't be in 3 places, so...
I just own so much land, it takes so long to get there. I literally have armies, like, just sat in places just to hold. It's like stationed armies, you know what I mean? Instead of attacking. Just because I you know, if an army appeared at that area, I wouldn't be able to reinforce it fast enough. Did my little flower blossom turn up to Jesse's?
No, no one did.
No one did. Just you.
No. It was me, Jess, Anna, Josie was there. And then, yeah, so when I got there, it was just those 3. And then about, I don't know, start of the England game, maybe a little bit into the England. And then Josie went off to the pub, so it was just me and Jess, which was fun.
That's
and
weird.
then, yeah. But that was only for
especially
about
after
20
what you were
minutes.
saying last time.
Oh, yeah, fucking, don't even start.
Yeah.
It's so weird. And
Bollocks.
then, thankfully, that was only for about 20. I mean, it was fine. It was weird, but like we can sit and we can chat shit and stuff like that, so it's not an issue.
Oh, right, so I literally have no choice. Ah. Wurzag's done one of his Wurzag things.
One sec.
And... How did he even have this fucking range? How did he have the range? Well, I'm gonna have to fight it, guys. I'm gonna have to fight it. I thought it was safe. I thought I was safe from the range of the Wurzag. But I was wrong.
I've got the Wales coverage on it, and they had the lone trumper.
Oh, right. Excellent. Last post.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's good. Maybe not the word for it, but it's a really nice piece of music.
Do you recognise what regiment did the England game?
I didn't see it,
No.
but I'm assuming Fusiliers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would have been weird if it hadn't been. You're like, nah. Why would you guess that?
Yeah. Who? What are you guessing that for? Yeah, it was.
I'm guessing this is probably the Welsh Royal.
Royal Regiment of Wales. Or Royal
Yeah,
Welsh,
something
as
like
they're called.
Ah, see, I thought it was the Welsh Royals, but
No.
whatever.
Royal Welsh is what they're called.
I assume it'll be them, but
If they wear
Anyway, what was
if they
it?
wear a white hackle, then yes.
they're not. It's
They wear
red formal dress. He's got one of the sort of the cavalry helmets. There is no hackle.
So I thought the Welsh wore like are they called kepi hats or whatever they're called? Like, you know, the Zulu style hats. Some of them wear them as their formal hats.
No, okay.
Like
This boy was wearing
for
the only
trumpeters
way I
and
can
stuff.
describe it is almost like a German World War One helmet. Like, the point on the top. And it's
Yeah.
a helmet.
It's white.
No, it's black.
It'll be what I'm thinking of, a kepi hat or something like that. Or however you say it. I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, so it was just me and Jess, but I'd say, yeah, it's fine, but it was still a bit strange. Anyway, that only was about 20 minutes, then James and his missus showed up. Brought beer, and then I was my arm twisted and having a few beers. So we had beers, and then Jess wanted to go to the pub. So we piled into an Uber, the four of us, went up to town to go meet Anna and Josie. Got to the place they were supposed to be. They weren't there. As it turns out, they were planning on going there, but and then were like going home because Josie was crying or something like that. So we literally got out the taxi, got to the place, found out they weren't there, couldn't get in because it was booked up, and then found out that they weren't even going. So then James and his missus were like, "Yeah, we're shattered. We're leaving." And I was like, "Are you fucking kidding? I didn't even want to drink today, let alone go out, and I've now been dragged to town at 11 o'clock to be told time to go home."
Surely it was closer to your house though.
Nah, not really. Jess only lives like, you know where Jess used to live?
Yeah.
She only lives, or she's got a house now, but it's only maybe half a mile down the same road.
All right.
So it's not very far from me. So yeah, I mean, it didn't add a huge amount. Anyway, I was like, no, I've been dragged to town for a pint, I'm having a pint. So me and her went to the newsroom and had a couple pints. And then she was like, knackered, so I was like, "Shall we just go?" She was like, "Yeah." So okay, fine. So we left. And that was my evening. Right, what's the plan here?
I think die.
I think that too. Especially with Warzag.
Yeah. So these ones you're currently sitting behind are just going to be there to die.
Makes sense.
The reason I'm setting back is because I've got mortars and a catapult. So I want like to shoot as long as possible, and then as they come closer, I'll probably start like trying to wrap. I'm trying front up in the middle. I think they'll chew through a lot of my men though. It is death vermin, but
It's Warzag, man. It doesn't matter. You know what? They get all those fucking buffs and stuff. They're just gonna. I reckon you're gonna get absolutely wrecked here.
yeah, probably. I didn't think he had the range to attack the city. But he
Warzag
did.
doing Warzag things.
Yeah, this is literally what I said. If Tretch can kill Wurzag, we can have a better day of it. Where is Wurzag?
Clanrats! Dread Craven Tail!
Yeah, I think if I can kill Wurzag with Tretch,
Should make life a bit easier. You know,
Yeah.
fucking hell. Just the sheer amount of men they've got, mate. They're just going to wrap around you. I need to pull back a bit. I can't be there.
Claw catapult.
That was in effect the first catapult strike.
nothing.
Yeah. That one was a bit better. Then again, it's hard to be worse than nothing. Yeah, they got their big orc boy biggins and stuff sweeping around the right flank.
Yeah, that's alright.
What? Yes, my lord.
You just need to watch yourself.
Yeah, that's...
Clan rats.
Mostly I was worried about me.
What? Onwards.
They're weak to the sensor bears.
What orders? Poison, wind, mortar. Crete, yes. Clan rats. Fight back. Ready. Snapper, go. Wicker rat.
Fucking, there you go. Boom.
What?
Wurzag with his big boot. Bullshit.
Order them, not me!
Shit.
Where is he?
I don't know, I've not seen him.
Dread Skaven tail!
Clan rats. Very good, master. Your desire. Skaven, yes. Strike, smite.
No, those archers are fucking devastated if nothing else.
I just need to get to him though.
Scamper forward!
Can't see him.
Was he maybe a reinforcing?
No, I see him. I have seen him. I just can't see him now.
There he is.
Yeah, I'm on my way to him.
Move, run! Yes, move! Ah, yes! Rocky Judges!
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot a unit.
It's alright. Black Claw's throwing stars, they sound badass.
What? Die!
My whiskers twitching! SSF!
Poison, wind, mortar. We move, yes.
There you go, his big
Oh.
fucking boot thing that just wipes out a unit every time.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous and strong.
We're lucky helmet hat! Kill them!
Now, ready now. Horn threats will. Until I just go. orders! On, man! Skrenrika Bokrek! Die, die, die! Lee Claw catapult! Yes, yes! Clever ploy! Slay enemy foes! Great
Oh.
Aleka!
Well,
Daggers!
giant stompy stomp on one of my fucking slingers.
More or less completely wiped out.
More or less. But numbers wise, they're actually okay. Still, they've still got like 50
Poison! Wind
men,
mortar!
but their health is
Lee
tanked.
Claw catapult! Stab, stab, stab! Our tail's yours! Dredge, Craven tail!
Your fucking sensors are getting beat by these guys on the right, and I don't understand why.
Nah, like you said, Warzag's army.
You
Doesn't make
managed
sense.
to get him.
I've been fighting him for ages. He's weak to Tretch apparently, but Tretch is getting beaten.
Yeah, see, he must. There must be some kind of weird buffs. I know it's on hard, so it's going to be a bit thingy buffed anyway, but it only seems to be Warzag, so there must be some other features in there that we don't know about.
Wind mortar! Protect me! Racking the dust! Yes, yes, yes!
I can't even catch him anymore.
I could probably start firing on him actually. Yeah, I can. He's in range.
Wind mortar! Ready, ready! Scarpa, go! Green Brigade Ochrek! Time to outgo!
It's having a bit of effect. It's not terrible.
Dredge,
Tretch
Craven
just fucking
tail!
stood there,
Yeah.
not able to move, or he is able to move.
You hold off, and if you just keep up with them for now, obviously my archers are putting fire down on him,
Shriek, shriek!
taking off about
And chase!
600 health so far.
Scurry race!
Problem is he's very fast.
Attack, attack! Poison, wind mortar!
Yeah,
There's the stomp. 2 units completely devastated.
it is a joke, mate, how strong it is.
Like the strength I can get behind, like that's fine, whatever. But the amount of is what does it. It either should be really strong, and maybe like a 1 or a 2 use, or nerfed and not as strong as it is.
He's retreating, he's down.
Yeah, I'll fucking play.
Stab, attack!
Alright, no more of those spells at least. Is that going to cause a mass rout? Not a
Or-
mass rout, but a big one. That's just that right flank mostly now.
Yeah, I know, but I don't. The only thing I have left to fight these people is mortars, and they're engaged, so.
Moving around, I'll see what I can do. Basically, if that big foot hadn't thingied it, I'd be a lot more confident that I could affect the change, but you know, totally destroyed the units. It's nothing I can do.
We'll get
Great Aleka!
Tretch involved.
Our tile's yours! Attack! Shop!
These
Dredge, Craven
innate
tail!
runner slings.
Now, yes!
Yeah, you need to change targets, mate.
Got ya.
Fight! Fight!
If you can help Tretch.
Yep.
What? Dread Skaven tail!
He's gonna die.
Jeez.
Scatter! Move!
Standard can't fucking move for shit, yet they can just run through us when they run away. Yep.
That would be that. I suspect a mass route. Anticipate is probably the better word, more accurate word. Yep.
Fucking Wurzag.
At least he's down is the only bright side we get from that.
Yeah, no, I'm just sick of it being at the expense of my armies. Sick of it. Literally have to sacrifice an army to beat just one man. Mortars did 432 kills.
When did I get that? Time of the time, 1519, 5 minutes ago. I just got a Snapchat from Yuan, basically of our battle there, being like, pillage and rape my guys. How you doing, brah?
Hey,
Assuming you're
brah.
still watching the stream.
If you are still watching, we appreciate it, buddy. You always make us smile.
I am. Uh-oh. My game's closed. Yeah, my game's crashed. Totally force closed.
Oh, bother.
If you've got the opportunity to do a quick save, I doubt
don't,
you do.
because
But
obviously you have
yeah,
to click the button before I can.
totally just closed there. I don't understand what the fuck.
Dibber has been dropped from the game. Yes. There we go, guys.
That
That
again.
that'll do it.
Basically, the game's like, nah, where's that gets to live? Fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much. It's all. It just loves Wurzag. Loves him so much. Right, we'll just get this back up and running, guys. And then we'll throw it back on.
That's frustrating. I wonder what caused that.
Wurzag, mate. He's all powerful. I don't care what anyone says.
He actually transcends the game. What else was I going to say? I don't know. I don't. Yeah, so I suppose, and the only bright side is there's clearly Warzag's relatively susceptible to those slingers. So if you want, we can change our strategy a little bit and maybe go after him earlier on. Stop those big stompy stomps. I assume you're not going to auto-resolve because the sheer amount of losses.
Yeah, I still.
Did you have like army green shorts on? They look quite cool.
What's that?
Do they always wear green shorts?
Who?
Fiji.
No.
Obviously, it's a black top or it's a white top, depending on who they're playing.
They don't always wear green, no.
Oh, wait, no. I'm totally talking rubbish, mate. It's Wales are in black and green. Black top, green shorts.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. They don't always wear green shorts either, but, you know. This is why we have different strips every year.
I like it. The black one will clearly be a Remembrance Day one, but
No. Remember Wales was the Isuzu strip? The one I wanted to buy?
Isuzu. Oh, yeah. I got you. I got you. Right. It's you, Jasky. It's you.
Do you know what I'm going to do, guys?
Not make that mistake.
Under Empire. Deep water.
Yeah. They can have Valle's Sorrow.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Fuck you, Warzak.
I'm going to cancel that construction as well, so I get the money for it before he takes it.
Did you have no movement points there? No, you did. You could have destroyed the fucking Garsnag army. I'm guessing that's what you did last time, and then Warzag attacked you in the city.
No. He attacked me from there.
And alright, yeah. Did you go attack Garsnag?
I was still in Valle's Sorrow.
Ah, right. Okay.
I didn't want to attack the Garsnag army because one, I'm not at war with them, and two,
yeah.
I knew all the bloody hands were on the way to me, so I was just like, yeah, they're not gonna do anything with Dibber, are they? They're just gonna go straight for me.
Yeah. To be fair, he did go for me quite a few times at Carricate Peaks. Like the last time he died, I killed him. Yeah.
Not enough times for the pain I've had to go through in this campaign.
Like, if he wants to push me, that's absolutely fine. Because between the army that's in there and the garrison at Carricate Peaks, it's not even fucking
You
shitty.
say that,
profit
but you're one
against
big green foot away from death.
That's why I'm so small, though. Avoid the foot. Right, I need to put my foot in the oven. I'll be back.
Yes, you can have Carrick. No, not Carrick. Valle's Sorrow. See if I give a fuck. You fucking masty faced prick. Yeah. This ain't over. Just waiting on Dibber getting back, guys. He has to press the button before we can continue. So I'm just trying to sort out getting Scotland v Japan women's up on my phone. You know.
Hello.
Hello.
I've realised why I'm extra upset about that.
Why?
About the food. I didn't eat at all yesterday. Literally nothing all day. Wait, that's not true. I had a handful of Pringles when I got in before I went to bed. But my teeth hurt, so I couldn't really eat anything yesterday. And what did I have on the Friday? Friday I got... That was in the office, so I had breakfast, lunch, and a very small dinner. Actually, and then I got chippy on the way home, so I ate properly on a Friday. I was well happy with my chippy, so when I left the club, Obviously, I was chatting shit with my boy Ewan. He's still on the stream. Get in the chat, man. Let me know you're here. Why don't you talk to me? So we chatted and then got on the bus up to town. And because of the roadworks, I have to walk from town down to my flat. Like, I can't get a bus. So it's about a 25-minute walk. Walked past the chippy, went straight in. Got a thingy of chips, smoked sausage, and a half pizza. Like, actual pizza. But they had, like, 10-inch ones ready-made, and they just sold slices. Got on my food, got a wee can of juice, walked down the street about an extra 5 minutes. It was such a nice night. I just sat on one of the stoop and just ate my food, watched the people go past.
Yeah, it's always nice doing that, mate.
It was nice. Sitting listening to my the new Thrawn. I say the new Thrawn book. I'm on the second book. The third one came out like 2 days ago, but obviously I'll move on. I'll get that one once I've finished the second one. It was nice. It was nice. Then a wee wander home, straight to bed.
Fight the battle.
Eesh. Alberic.
De Bordelais.
Only one archer, so that's something.
They
at
have
least.
a cave, a field trebuchet. Field trebuchet? Yeah.
Cave troll. Chevalier d'Honneur. Probably good.
I don't give a fuck.
Dem
We're
battle
rats,
pilgrim.
Right? Fuck him. Fuck him.
Alberic himself probably won't be an issue for you. Well, actually, no. Okay, this isn't a Tretch army. Never mind.
No.
Do you have
It's not a
Rattling guns?
Queek army either. No, I do not. Oh, I do have rattling guns, yeah.
You deserve to die.
We're gonna have a lot of fun. Okay, cannons. Push. Mr. Dibber, you can have these ratty boys.
Rat boys, rat boys, rat boys. Dun, dun.
Rat
Dun, dun,
boys,
dun,
rat
dun,
boys
dun.
are douche douche. Rat boys are rat
Rat
boys
boys.
are rat boys rat boys are
Rat boys. Dun, 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 dun. Rat boys. It would help if I knew the words to Wild Boys.
Oh right, that's not what I was going with it. I don't even know what song I was singing.
I think you were saying abracadabra. I'm gonna reach out and grab you.
No, I think I was going for Macho Macho Man.
Nice.
I think that's what I was doing.
Racho boys. Oh god. He is a huge winger. I know he's Fijian, but he is huge. Rat boys.
We are using our guns and cannons to our advantage, gentlefolk.
I think they are using their humanity to their advantage. They are throwing baguettes at us, sir.
Bloody French, wasting bed. Bread.
It could zap, zap. Well, boys. Joshua Tuisova.
They have no respect. Why can't I speak, guys? I have this continuing issue.
It's the chicken, mate. Poison.
Hmm.
That's why I'm glad I never ordered any.
Oh wait.
Wild rats.
Oh.
Wild boys. I mean, that was alright. You killed 6.
Just looked good.
That one looked way better. But that didn't seem to do much damage, though.
It killed
don't
more
know.
than 6.
Yeah, that's true. Health-wise, it just didn't seem to do. I'm supposed to do 2,000 health. They just got a lot. Nice.
Who
Hey.
needs to get shot?
I think a trumpeter as well. I just heard. Nice. Oh, look how those cav are lined up. Imagine the angle on that. Whoosh! Right through them.
Fucking want some.
Give it, yeah. Catapult.
Do you know what? Have some rats.
Dwarf Sting Menace, the Doom Player. Ah, I see what you did there. Cav on the right flank.
Stall vermin.
How bloody rude.
Scurry, yes. We obey. Hasten, hurry.
Charge them!
Council's command. Rattling gun. Now move. What lightning cannon?
Why are my
I
lightning
don't
cannons
know,
pushing
Grump.
through the front lines?
Scurry, yes, yes. Skitter leap.
Okay, boys, tally ho.
Tell her.
All die! Grey seal. Dashing triads. Skaven
Guess what I'm having in place of my chicken?
Turkey.
Off we go.
Ah, no. Should have got turkey. Well, I've got a turkey joint in the freezer, but I mean, I've not got gravy or anything else to go with it, so I'll just be eating like a lump of turkey.
What's your
no,
slingers?
I am having. From those cav, they're probably going to catch me.
You stupid.
They don't seem pressing me.
lightning cannon. Rattling gun. Skitter, then leap.
Redash me. Tribe on the move. Me.
Lance formation. Now. Protect me. Move terriers. Wolfsbane. Council's command.
Ogres. Ogres attack.
Excellent sauce.
Right, those Knights of the Realm, yeah, they're better, but 4 units in melee, charging them from all around, I should get the advantage.
Our title's yours. I see all of
Full surround, use the Rat Boy potential. Eat them. Fucking eat them. Oh, Alberic's coming to melee with my gutter runners, and he is losing the melee.
He's also getting shot at by the Rattling guns, but
That'll
they're
be
just
helping.
gutter runners, so I don't really care.
Nah, come on, you're not giving him something for that. No, you're not. Okay, that's fine. Right, what's happening with those Knights of the Realm? They are losing. Yeah, that should be fine. They should get eaten. What are those boys? Peasant bowmen with fire arrows. That's cool. Wow,
Why
boys.
are you? Why do you keep walking into contact? Yeah, we'll just push these cannons into that infantry unit. That makes sense.
What's the problem?
Grey seal. Faster, scurry.
Victory is in our grasp.
It always was.
Have you still got your Zoomy boy?
Yeah, they're killing people. Well, they've just finished off killing people.
Well, it's just those archers reformed. It might be worth shooting them. So it's not
Well,
about-
yes, the warp lightning cannons were meant to be firing at them, but they keep deciding to walk into melee instead.
Yeah, I mean, they might have got out of range and then tried to thingy them, because they did break and then came back.
Don't you make this excuses for him.
I do what I want! Alright, you're coming to help out and steal my glory from killing the Knights of the Realm. What? Don't leave me! No!
You shouldn't have said that.
Absolute fools. I love that. That actually worked. That I got a full surround on a set of cav and they couldn't escape. It's just nice to see. You're getting absolutely fucking slaughtered. That is beautiful. Oh no! My knight's foul! Try to root, but we're not gonna let him.
We are victorious. Nobody can fuck with us. Other than Warzak.
Zoom in over here. You got those knights trying to get away and the rats are having none of it.
Rats kill.
One left. One left.
And he's
Take
gone.
it. Now turn and fire on those fleeing freaks. Volley!
Oh, Alberic's still alive.
Speed 30. Speed
I get your
52.
gunner runners out the way, boy.
Run, bitches!
I got him.
Oh shit. Eat the man things. Gotta
Ah,
check
you know
my
what?
foods.
Let's finish this.
Leroy.
No, you'll see. Bitch. I love Rattling guns, man. They're so cool. Whoever came up with Gatling guns held by rats are just... They're the kind of people we need in the world. So it would seem the only way to watch the women's game is BBC Alba.
Tell you what, it's an underrated pleasure, but I just love it. I get the like the Asda Smart Value pizzas. They're like 60p or something for like a cheese and tomato oven pizza.
Yes.
Plain,
Yes.
nothing
yes,
on it.
Yes.
Actually, I don't even think it's 60p.
Yes.
So you get it,
Yes.
and then you grab a handful of grated cheese and sprinkle it on top, touch of salt, and throw it in the oven, and it's just as good as a £3 oven pizza.
Hmm.
Except you can buy 6 of them. You can have all the pizza.
Hmm.
Little pro-life tip for you there.
Well, this is it, mate. These are the things we need to know.
I'm also very tempted. I love cheese and Marmite. Cheese and Marmite on toast, melted and stuff. It's delicious. It's an absolute staple. So I always get tempted with these pizzas just to slather a bit of Marmite and then like a cheese and Marmite pizza. But I don't know if it would be good or awful.
Only one way to find out, mate.
Boys! Is that the way?
Huh?
Ag Hall has been destroyed.
Yes, they don't bother us.
I think this is the last Top Knots army.
Let's bloody hope so. Right?
Way! French horn. And they're still alive.
Yeah, there's still one beside me.
What, just the solo?
No. The Top Knot's army's got an 18 bar.
Okay, I must add 3 then, because...
No, I thought that was always the 2 because the 1 bar was a bloody hands army. Stitch up.
Okay, I see.
Mork says no.
Vicious Gobschmidt. Skull Takers. Cazador. Right, so... What are we doing about these fucking Khemri guys?
I don't think Khemri's the issue at the moment. We're not on war with them. I think Wurzag is the issue at the moment, and we're at war with him. You're just trying to create more enemies,
Always.
not
It's like my
not
jam.
dealing with the ones we have. Especially when they're clearly as powerful as fuck nut Tubbergut.
Fuck up for Tubbergut. It's a bit rude.
You need to thingy a Springs of Eternal Life as well.
Did I? Oh no, I didn't forget to do it last turn. It's just we haven't had a turn.
More head
Right, there you go. It is abandoning. So next turn you shall be able to walk in. Well, boys.
Okay.
Machines and sorcery.
Okay. Okay. Let's go pure fine
So
belly.
Queek's on his way up.
Roger, Roger.
I obviously have Queek.
Soon now.
No, so Queek's on his way up. I have Tretch, because obviously we saved him from that battle. And I have Mooting.
Warlock of Skaven blight.
I think they'll probably push me at whatever its name is,
Carrot.
Carrot Peaks, and I'm not worried.
I
But
hope
obviously
they
more
push
than
you. If
area.
they don't push you, then they're coming for me.
Yeah, that's true.
And I have
If
Snitch.
they don't push
Well,
me, I'll
Snitch.
move in and destroy the city, so it takes away their chance to to get garrison.
Yes, they were smart about that. They left an army in Black Crag, or they're building one.
Let me think.
Ironbreakers. Did I realise Ironbreakers were good, or were they shit? I think they were shit.
Carrick-Dron is where they must have come from originally.
For you boys, Greybeards. Do I want the Greybeards? Melee expert? Yeah, fuck it, I'll get some Greybeards.
So this is the situation we're in, fellas.
Fat Schmellers. That would give me 6 axe boys. And then I'll get 2 sets of hammers as well. And that'll give him a full proper army, and then I can start going and do questy shit.
Call me
Good.
Lord Craven Tail.
What
Lord
boys?
Craven.
BRB.
Okay,
Where?
right, first thing we need to do, take him back out that stance so that he can fight without having any issues. Probably won't build that. Tell you what we'll do, we'll build more game hut.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes.
The rest, we need to make a new army, don't we? Back the Insane sounds like a really cool guy. Huh, I'm going for Back the Insane. Um, we still have 5. Yeah, we'll make him pretty tanky, and then we'll do that. And then we'll start giving him men. Yay! Soldiers! Rats for the rat gods! Right, So these take 2 turns. You have 1 of each. 1 of each. 1 of each. What else do we have now?
Oh, boys!
Right. I just got to recruit a lord called Back the Insane, and I'm really happy about it.
I can understand why. That's a good name. I rate it. Question.
I say, move.
So,
Answer.
looking at, assuming we stick with about a 4-hour
Ah,
stream.
You've played
As-
question answer before.
Nah, you played Night's with me before then. Assuming we stick with a normal sort of stream length, that means we would be done by 5:30 p.m.
Untrusted worm, poison
Would you be inclined to see if the others are interested in a CK game later on tonight?
I will not blight my soul.
I could do this.
Okay.
If I was inclined to do that, then I would say...
Let me stick the message up and see if there's any interest.
I am a lord of Bretonia.
With it being a Sunday and stuff, I would only want to play for a couple hours, but I'll say a couple, 2, 3, whatever.
I am off tomorrow.
I'm not, but I'm working from home, and it's mostly calls all day, so I'll get a little bit more sleep and stuff, so I'm not as woosed.
Thanks to my plan, victory. You will fight. You die. Horned One knows I'm greatest. Mage.
Because I had booked it off before I ended up coming off sick. And then obviously when I was on the phone, obviously they instantly take the attitude of, so you've just fucking scored yourself a long weekend by saying you're not well. When I was just like, no, I was actually not well.
Scored myself. I don't live to work, thank you.
Well, they never actually used the word scored yourself, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the attitude of that.
Yeah.
Basically just fucking us over just so you can get a long weekend.
Yes. And I was just like, do you know what? I was like, if I feel better, then I might come in on Monday and just use a different day as a holiday. But do you know what? Afterwards, I thought about it. I was like, no, fuck them.
Yeah. If anything, mate, cancel your holiday and then call in sick.
Yeah. No. I can't.
Ah, you can. But you probably shouldn't.
No, not if I want to join.
Yeah, they're overrated. That's cool. Like I say, tomorrow I'm mostly busy-ish, but I could potentially... Let me see what I'm like in the morning, and then I can maybe give you a shout, and we might be able to get a little bit of game time in.
Cool. Well, just let me know, because I might go and do something with Lee, I think, is what he's asked. That would just be like lunch or something.
So, 11 till 8.
I bring
Yeah.
pain.
Nah, because I'm not. Not doing that, man. Don't want to drink. Got a big drinking weekend next weekend, and I genuinely haven't felt... Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to justify it to you. You know I haven't felt well for the last... obviously, Wednesday I went in and was just like, nah, I feel like shit. I could have phoned in Wednesday morning, to be honest, and I never, to try and be like, let's just get through it. And then I climbed trees all day and ended up coming after Wednesday night feeling even worse. And woke up Thursday morning being like, ugh. So I thought,
Like what?
So yeah, that was that's why I found it. Because I actually need to take the time to get healthy again. instead of just fucking smashing it every day.
No point killing yourself, like.
Nah. So this is why I need to apply to another job. Because the people I work for are not very understanding.
No, they do not seem to be.
They are office staff who don't know how to do the job, and then because they don't know how to do the job, when I say that, yeah, I've picked up an injury from rugby or I'm really not well, they're just like, fucking any excuse, eh? It's just like, yeah, do you not realise, like, I could sit with these things that are wrong with me and do your job? But, you see, pulling yourself up into a tree on ropes and that, you kind of need to be, you know, fairly physically okay. And, like, not as unhealthy as I was on Thursday.
Yeah.
Or else it's just going to be a fucking horrible day. And you're just going to make yourself worse.
Difference between being sniffly and sitting on a keyboard, and then being sniffly and not being able to pull your,
Yeah,
your
so,
body being sore.
great example. Breaking my knuckles at the start of the season. Getting like 2 weeks of being like, oh, well, you'll be alright after a week, yeah? No, that's not how fucking... Oh, it doesn't matter. That's not how it works. So I actually took holidays to take more time off because they wouldn't let me have more time off. You have been attacked at Carrot Cake Bees. That is exciting.
Go, ain't happy.
I am very happy with that because Queek is going to come up and reinforce and
What now?
retake Valea's sorrow.
I also proper anticipated this, so I've got Grombrindle sitting there in backup. Hey, bitches!
Always up best.
And you have cannon. We finally get a cannon battle.
Wisdom.
Do we want to do the battle? Is that what we're getting at?
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, the auto-resolve is pretty solid.
Ah, you do you, mate. It's your choice. I just thought cannons.
What's the game map like? Thing is, the last thing I want to do is fight it against Warzag and then shit him with.
Yeah.
So yeah, actually, headlights it, yeah. I'm gonna lose some Slayers, but I don't give a shit about them.
Yay!
Bye, Gobbles.
They're Gorks and Morks.
Gork and Mark do their nut.
So yeah, I actually just kind of... so I'm supposed to have next Monday off as well. Because I had like 2 holidays left to take, and I was like, do you know what? Just gonna keep taking Mondays off, because I hate Mondays. So I was like, obviously this weekend was going to be a big weekend if I'd felt better. You know what I mean? If I'd, obviously the board game ain't that. And then obviously it being like Super Saturday, but obviously I ended up being like, nah, I don't feel well, I'm not coming. So that's why I've just got Monday off now, like, spare. But it's quite good because I got to do a load of like, and stuff in the house that I wanted to do, and like load of washing and stuff today and yesterday, which has been really good.
Oh, your life admin hashtag out the way.
Yeah. So now I can just actually just sleep on Monday.
1 second. Sorry, I forgot I saw food in the oven, so I need to grab it before it. You were saying?
What was I?
You were saying about Mondays off, I believe.
Oh yeah, so I had 2 days left off to book, and I was like, "Do you know what? I'll just take another Monday off," and that's because this weekend was supposed to be like a big heavy weekend drinking, and it's not been, which I said was good because I got to do a load of stuff. And obviously because I didn't feel well, so I've just like actually made myself feel better, which is quite nice as well. Instead of just like forcing through it and drinking and feeling shit after all, you know what I mean? Then just carrying on the sickness. But then obviously next weekend is Scotland Japan, so big weekend, big things.
Keep Gracie
So yeah,
scum
I mean,
away.
we're pretty much done with that conversation. It was...
Shadow
I can dig it.
Can
Monkey,
you
monkey.
dig it?
envoy of council.
Oh, there's a Khemri, not a Khemri, Sentinels army over here as well. Oh, it is Khemri. Right, cool. Makes more sense. Numa Numae. Numa Numa Numae.
Shunedge.
Oh, hail, horned rat.
Lords and provinces. There we go.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Galbaraz, you're gonna be mine, mate. How'd you feel about that? Aye, pretty good.
Loving
pal.
it.
Loving it, mate. Aye, loving it. Good.
Loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like that.
I like the fact that I've just left these top knot armies just sitting in my land, like
This is my land.
they're not getting stronger.
Now they'll see.
Oh, they've got 2 armies now.
I mean, growth's not as important as fucking. That's fine.
So much space to cover. Push him to the sea.
To the sea!
Back to the city. Back to the city. But yes, I am determined that I will apply for that job, Andy.
Master
I think it's probably like the last week I can before you're away, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 weeks, but yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I figured it wouldn't be like a last week thing, so that's why I said I think it's pretty much the last week I can.
Death Master.
Kills them. Declare war.
Kill. Slice. Maim.
No.
Ashen strike roof. Ashen kill.
Victory.
Lord of
I killed them. I killed them.
Death Master.
Dingo crackers.
Would you like a Wales Fiji update?
For shizzle.
It is currently 41 minutes in,
Chieftain of the
so just about to
Deep
end the first half. Wales 19, Fiji 13. Fiji are down to 13 men. 1 yellow, 1 red.
This is mine.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Clan Rictus Supreme. Mighty
And Wales have either just
high.
scored again, or the 19 includes this, and I don't know which way around it is.
Interesting. Very
Machines
interesting.
and sorcery.
Ah, that's what I need to spend the money on. The money? I need to spend the money on this.
Sassy.
Thank you for reminding me, guys. God, so helpful. No, I meant them. What? Damn. And damn. And we'll have some of them as well. What else? Oh, that's pretty much spent all the money I could have used. I see how that's happened. I see what's gone on. Some black glows, yeah, why not? Cool. Are you happy with that? Happy with that? Happy with that? That's still building, they're still doing stuff. Oh, I can take this time. Colonize, no I can't because I don't have the money. Give me money.
Dumgrong!
Ha.
Casting the runes is thirsty work.
So no
Let's
try.
drink and talk.
Yeah, so it's actually 14, 13.
13, 14, 14, 13?
Have at!
Yeah, 14 to Wales,
Oh,
not 19. So it's 14 to Wales, 13 to Fiji at the half.
ah. So, Fiji, what?
Ready?
Wales are ahead by 1, not ahead by 5.
I've not lived
Go.
all these centuries to
Or
bandy
6,
words
13.
with vermin.
Do you not have any money?
You just took my money.
All of it?
Yeah. Like, I'm making plenty of cash. I just spent it all on buildings this turn.
Yeah, no, I just didn't take enough. And then I couldn't ask for more, which confused me.
I don't know how to let you ask for that, because I'm now minus 300. So,
It was just an option to ask for a maximum of 300. So I was like, okay.
whatever. It's fine. I mean, I'm making 5.5 a turn, and that's with some of them not taking tax. So, I can give you more next turn.
No, that was it.
Should kill
I don't
when they
need
get the
war.
chance.
That was literally enough to do what I needed. It was just enough to take the place. Not Phileas, sorrow. Springs of Eternal Life, just to.
Stinks like a gracier.
It was just I needed more money to take that specifically. Happy. We are
Happy,
moving in
happy,
the right
happy.
direction, guys. Whoop whoop.
It's the sound of the police.
So the women's game should have started now.
Yeah, so it's half time in the Wales game right now. Just started. So yeah, that's why the timing would have been what it was. Warhorde or Chaos have been discovered. They sound friendly. I'm being attacked by Askgog. Okay.
He sounds like he knows what he's doing.
I don't think so.
Okay, so how to watch the women's game?
Is it not that pass thing you've had?
What pass thing?
The login or the website or whatever you're watching the other women's games on?
No, that was just the Allianz. BBC Alba. There we go. We did it, guys. I am attacking. No, you are. No, what? You are attacking the bloody hands.
Yeah, man. Apparently they lost 0.
You lost 0.
Question.
Clan Rictus rules all!
String 'em! Quick about it!
Well, I was on my way
To
to
the
kill
forges!
that.
Valeasaur is now open for business.
Yeah, I was just literally, obviously, there's 2 armies just
Good, good! I mighty!
right on the other side, ready to come take it.
You want some? I gave it you.
I'm leaving.
Ah,
A wise direction.
do you know what I could do?
What?
Do you know what I could do, chat? I could put it up on my second monitor.
I am mighty!
Could you? Could you? Aye.
I think so, yeah. Is that not
Well, look
something
at
I
it.
could do?
I don't know if you can get BBC Alba on the player, but
You can.
if it's on iPlayer, yeah.
You can indeed. You can indeed. So if I press this, has it stayed? The game has stayed, yes, good.
And the only problem I foresee is if your internet decides it doesn't want you to stream it and be streaming.
Yes. That is a worry. But
Only one way to find out.
this is it.
The game once that the nerves have gone.
Put it on silent. Oh. Oh.
Why is the stream currently showing that it's my turn? My screen is showing that it's your turn.
No, it's my turn.
Okay. The stream is frozen then.
Is it still frozen?
I'll tell you in a couple seconds, but it's currently
Trex is ready! Clan
basically showing that it's still my turn.
I'll lead from rear!
Okay, it's just jumped up to you now.
Cool. Sorry guys, that'll be because I was messing about with like obviously streaming the rugby. So
Priorities.
yeah, I now
Trex is
I'm gonna
victory
put
only.
the stream on my phone, so I can still see the chat, guys. But I am I am. Ooh.
Legs, tails, move!
Yeah, it's finally cracked 800,000.
Yes, yes! Victory for Trench!
I am gonna try and be watching. Look at that, guys. We've got everything going. We're all good.
Women's game is cancelled.
No, I got the women's game on the big screen, mate.
Nah, but it's cancelled.
Tell Queek that.
Alright, you're quick. You suck.
Untrusted
Yeah, I said it. And she gonna do.
poison after.
Queek would kill you.
We can try.
And probably succeed.
I got a rat trap.
Damn it, his only weakness.
Grey harbinger of doom. Grey seer. Me.
Oh, lord.
What are you up to, Pants? Okay, so I am actually doing pretty good. This feeling pretty good about this at the moment.
So Nightmare said that he has interest in playing tonight, so it's just Mr. Paul we're waiting on.
Nightmare.
That's what he sounds like. Because he's dumb.
Did you see the thing that I was just like, yeah, that looks like him?
Yes.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Hey! Scotland ladies just scored.
Tell you what, I am very glad to see a Japanese women's team.
It's been around for a while.
If you consider, I know, but if you just think about like before that South Africa win, Japan weren't really seen
Yeah.
at all.
Now
And
they're-
now, I mean,
you see them
now
all the
we're only
time.
talking 5 years. We see Japan all the time, and we're seeing their women's team. It's just excellent for rugby.
Yeah. And that's why bringing the women's game up is so important, because it is just good for the sport.
Yeah. It gets people much more involved. Doubles your, your potential player pool.
Mm-hmm.
And it's excellent.
And I think
My back.
the Scotland 10, ladies 10, I don't know if she's the starting 10 or whether she's just on the fringes or whatever, but plays for Livy Women's.
I actually thought that you were going to say that. It's ridiculous. It's cool, but it's mental to think that.
I don't know if it's that lady there. But-
I'm not going to game on it. I couldn't. To get Alba, I would have had to switch over to Sky from Amazon, which is what the Wales game's on, and I just couldn't be bothered faffing around.
Yeah, no,
Especially
that makes sense, mate.
Right, why is Grom not replenishing at all? Hinder replenishment, minus 70% replenishment rate. Fucking hell.
La Grub Dribble Chin.
I ain't doing that! I'll get help!
I'll surround the enemy in dark rooms.
Runes of spite and death.
Master Rune Lord.
Yeah, it looks like a fit. There's a good crowd there as well. I'm glad with that. Happy. I don't know how many of the stadium they wanted to fill, but definitely one full side filled.
Yeah, I think what they normally do is they'll do it like essentially side by side. So they'll only open like the east stand unless they're expecting enough to fill multiple stands.
Yeah.
Throne bearers! Let's march!
Which makes sense. It's less to clean and monitor and security and all that kind of shit.
No, definitely. But it does look like fully packed. Like for the stand, they've got people in.
That's what I like to hear. Right, so you've got that, you got that.
Indubitably. By the way, guys, I can still see the chat. So if anyone wants to talk, anything like that, I can still respond.
Can you though?
Mostly.
Well, shit. Right, so you can now be taxed again. Uncertainty will disappear, that's fine. Taxes building faction.
Oh, that was going to be really nice. Oh, guys. Oh.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. It didn't work out, but it would have been nice.
Right. What is it? One more turn, then Beligar can start. Then should be nice.
Hey, Yolanda of the Braid.
It is forbidden.
What's she doing?
Yolanda.
Walking through your land.
Knights Errant or some shit like that.
Knights of the Flame.
Yeah, I'm not at war with them.
I am.
I'm not.
What you ask is impossible.
Right.
Good job, I've got an
diplomacy.
army there. She gonna learn.
She gonna learn today. Treaties. I'm actually war with top knots. Yeah, I only so mash one finger is hanging around near one of your cities.
Yeah, I know, but he's been there for a long time. He's not bothered by me, and I'm not at war with him.
I think he's the last remnant. Is that the 18 bar? Is it?
Yeah, I mean, I can go to war with him if you want. Like, but...
I'm just I mean, if you've got a spare army in the area, I think it'll just get rid of him. Bloody
Well,
hands up to 3 cities, so we'll need to push them. Otherwise, everyone's happy. Right, I enter. Oh, tell you what, this cold is kicking my ass. Oh, I felt awful on Tuesday, and I'm feeling better every day, but oh, very not great. Oh, very sniffly.
This is my land.
Warlock of Skaven blight. Wipe out! Warlock ready. Should kill when get chance. Stretched Craven tail.
Oh, that's a nice kick.
Mighty warrior.
Ah, that was excellent.
Rictus Supreme.
45-meter penalty for Fiji right down the centre.
Rictus ready
15,
for
14.
fight scrap.
Which is saying a lot considering, again, as a reminder, they're at 13 men.
Victory. I'm getting good at this. Chieftain of the Deep Warrens.
So
Lavonia. So yeah, I think hopefully Mr. Paul's keen. Get a little bit of
I had taken.
Crusades on.
Indeed, indubitably.
Great power.
Okay.
Ring victims.
Okay, dokie. Okay, we're looking fairly good, fairly well off, fairly happy.
More warpstone.
No. Yeah,
Not in this world or the other.
an excellent cover tackle.
Hey, Hacky Sack is on.
Hacky sack. Yo, hack sack. I don't think he's got Twitch.
No, he's. I think. I don't know if he does.
Oh,
Or
no,
doesn't. I didn't mean
before
on the stream. I meant on this
Oh, the
game.
Warhammers. Yeah, I looked. It popped up for me too. The hacky sacks. It makes me sad that you can't play multiple, more than 2 players in a Warhammer campaign. The turns would take fucking ages, but it'd be good. Your ally declares war.
Slay
Going along with the plan, mate.
It's the great plan.
Holy shit. Holy fuck shit. I think I'm gonna get absolutely rooked.
You are gonna get rooked. The rookiest of rooks. Oh, I'll tell you what I did see yesterday at Jessica's. She's got a really cool chess set. She got it in Mykonos, so
Oh,
obviously
yeah.
Greece. So the board itself is some kind of carved stone. Quite thin, really nice. But the pieces are all bronze, like handcrafted. So and it's all soldiers and stuff like that. So the pawns are like Greek soldiers, with the shield and well, it's not a spear, but whatever the Greek
Hoplon
spear
and
was.
yeah.
Yeah, and then you've got the
Hoplon's a shield. That's why they were called hoplites.
Yeah, so they weren't hoplites per se, the pawns, but they did have the shield and stuff like that.
We will fight this battle.
It was just very cool.
Death to the Galbaraz.
I will not be assisting in this battle, as I am going to take this opportunity to hop to the bathroom. So I will be back momentarily.
Weak. You are.
I'm not. My bells are. BRB.
Excellent, guys. What do we think? What do we think? First of all, get out the fucking range of the towers. That's what I think. And we'll attack the left side, I believe. Red card. The ladies' game.
Gracious, they speak I'm special.
Okay, what else do we have? Everybody come here.
We move. Scampering.
I know we started miles away, but like their range is usually so ridiculous.
Storm vermin. Move that thing. Beholder of truth. This way. Ready. Faster, scurry. lightning cannon. Eat bite.
Gonna take the fucking wall down whilst they're on top of it.
Let us bring our lances to bear on this unchivalrous foe.
Look at these guys. Hello, sweetness. It's the Roosby monster coming to say hello. Oh, they're getting worried now.
Kill the enemies of Bretonia.
Still kill a few. One more hit. One more hit should do it, guys. Yes. Oh, and that's a nice number to get killed. Okay then. Next section of wall. They do look very cool, the Bretonians.
A death vow on them.
Last one. Or not. There we go. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? It's another nice chunk of knights to kill.
Slavonia.
You know it. What is the situation with Slavonia?
No update, I'm afraid. As I said, sent acceptance. But we're just waiting on your homeboy. You think I'm sorted?
We are taking the slow approach and just breaking down everything we can.
I can dig it. Nice little
Your
pile of
little-
bodies.
Yeah. Getting, putting damage to these archers.
You know, got any eagles or something, man? Come on. What the fuck?
So if we smash this one, then it will neutralize that tower.
Well, shit. What's the cross section like on the towers, though? Yes.
Yeah, that's why we came in from the left. So I just need to take out this tower. Just trying to limit as much.
Ah, yeah. I see what you're doing. Makes sense, mate.
I mean, obviously they can run up here, where I can, they can literally get up on there, but they can't, run across from there, like that way.
Ready. Our tail's yours. Plague monks.
It's a hard knock life for us. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do.
Yeah!
Oh no.
Now shoot Sam.
The queen has sprained her back.
Yeah, I know, I saw that.
That's a shame. Especially after she was fucking... Obviously she wasn't well, so was going to miss the remembrance anyway. Managed to get herself better and then hurt her back.
It's a shame. Shame for Liz.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Fiji just scored.
Swiftly, deadly.
They're at
And?
14, they're down to 14 men. And they're now winning 21-14.
Hmm.
They've
What's
now
the Wales
scored...
squad like? Is it strong?
It's, yeah, well, yeah, you got Zamet Reese on the wing and everything, so it's not like they put out a weak team. I mean, maybe
Reece,
there's a few positions. Yeah. What did I say?
Zamet Reese.
That's his name, mate. That's his name. Shut up. Yeah. That's fucking beautiful. That was like sevens rugby right there. That was nice.
Well, I mean, that is what they are good at.
That's why it makes sense.
Warp lightning cannon.
Plods through that line. Absolutely beautiful.
What orders?
Yeah, so obviously Fiji were 14-13 down at the half, and that's when they were down to 13 men. Gone back up to 14 because the yellow came back up. That means in the 10 minutes they had down to 13 men, they actually gained 3 points, didn't concede any. And since they've gone back up to 14, they've now scored a try. And still conceded nothing. How are Wales getting picked here? I don't get it.
Storm vermin.
Well, Andrew, the game is played by
No.
points.
No, it's not. Shut up. Everyone knows it's dice rolls. Which is why we keep losing, because we don't have no dice. And no one can convince me otherwise.
I find this incredibly strange that they're just letting me kill out a wing of their force.
Yeah, and they're like, well, we don't want to risk more men.
Surely, if we let them take out that side, they'll not come over here.
Yeah, maybe they'll leave us alone after that. They're not here for us, they're here for Johnny. He's part of that unit, it's fine.
Come on, lads!
You know, got no magic.
No magic.
Shit.
I have. Oh, you can have these if you want to play.
Ooh. A weapons team.
Skaven! Yes, yes!
They are a team with weapons. Why can't our team have weapons?
Some of us do.
No,
Yeah,
some
so
of us
Japan
are
got a
weapons.
red card.
Oh, really? What did
Scotland
they do?
got high tackle.
Ah. Well, that wasn't the smartest thing for them to do. It's a hard knock life. I like how those archers are still sitting on the wall just looking out. No one's getting past my section.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get these plague monks to go and fight them, but they don't want to do it.
They might not. Yeah. Might just be struggling to get up, to be honest.
Yes, master! Scurrying!
Because of the breaks into wall.
Plague monks!
I reckon I'm gonna pop the rattling guns like hide ability and get all the way around.
You do you, bro.
Oh, I will. I will. Because no one else will.
Do you know what? If they don't want to come down, we'll go up.
What orders? Guide us on, rat! Great, yes!
I'm still not particularly sure why they thought this was going to be
A loss.
Oh, if you want more units, mate, then there you go.
Thank you. Ooh, ogres. They're not going to move off that spot either. They can either charge me, which they might do, but then they'd get fucked on the way in. But they're not going to abandon the capture point.
Wow. King's own swords. You think they'd have more brains?
Yep, that's right, guys. You can reinforce them by walking in front. Thanks.
Chevaliers d'honneur. Man, that's crazy. I mean, they do look very cool, but
Yeah, they are quite nice. I like the aesthetic. Oh, that's another yellow card for Fidge. Eroni Maui. That's his name, bruh. That's his name.
The lady demands blood! We serve!
Well, you're gonna get a lot of kills by the end of this game.
It's at a 76, which isn't bad so far. I'm just hoping I can get the break on these three guys so that I can stand here, like in the capture point. No, so I can stand like here. I'm just shooting at the back of them as well. That'd be nice. Oh, Will's just scored. I mean, 15 on 13. About fucking time. Ryan Elias. Line out, middle ball. Driving maul. Drives. Peels off, over the line. So you want from a 5-meter line out.
That's it. As easy as that.
I'm actually not going to get much more kills because I've got a lot of ammunition left. I don't suppose you have like someone that will replenish my ammo.
No.
Well, that's late.
Hey, Japan got a try.
Yay! I like it when that happens.
I didn't see it.
Storm vermin!
Enemy lord is dead.
And that'll do it. Guys, you're not gonna come fucking fight me, are you? That's lame.
Yeah, that streamer I really like that I was telling you about is on Warhammer 2 as well.
Holy shit, okay, they're taking a lot. Can you get those storm vermin in there? I didn't expect.
What are you doing?
Why
Why are you sending? I gave you ogres once they were out of ammunition. Why the fuck are you starting to send weapons teams into?
I got all the way around, I was on the flank. And then they, I didn't expect them to be able to do really any damage, because they're, look at how weak the unit is. Plus the ogres are busy.
Doing
They're
nothing.
Painting their nails. Must get flanked. That's another whale's try. There we go. Now they're starting to do it.
That's rich coming from us.
Say what I want. Shit. When supper.
Japan got a try disallowed. Held up.
That's lame. Very good, master. sucks. These guys that you're fighting are going to break before I get in a position to shoot them in the back. Well, definitely now. In the storm, I'm charging it in the back of them. I'm like, yep, that'll do it. Hey, I win!
I don't understand how that was going to be a loss.
Yeah, no idea.
And I know that took ages, guys. I know that took a while, right? I know that was like a long process for an easy victory, but I was just making sure we won it, because I look real stupid otherwise. Oh, they didn't clear from their own 5. Tackle, knees down. Gads, man. Victory, victory.
Good, good.
Galbaraz is mine. Huzzah. Huzzah.
Rook steel. Pile it up. Blessed by hornet.
Paul Le Saracen. He's a Sarries fan. Well, good bloody riddance. I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. Don't worry. I'm just joking.
No, you're not. You're super, super serious.
The council's voice.
Slow. Oh dear.
Slavonia. Alright, we'll recruit more men. More men. We always need more men. This lady. Yolanda of the Brave. We'll leave her for a turn. But yes, Galbaraz is mine.
Success! Huzzah!
Master
Shopkeep.
engineer.
Research. Yes, that is a good one. Cool. Excellent.
The minutes. Do 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 do. Right, artifact piece secured. The pick
Now we
hand.
must kill you and take it again.
I wonder.
They ran away from me.
I wonder.
What do you wonder, Dibber?
Well,
Of Dobber.
I have just
Dibber of
secured
House Dobber.
an artifact. Pick handle. But obviously I didn't do anything, so I'm curious if I get them if you take the size, because if so, that would be a bit of a game changer.
I'm not that much of a game changer. I'll fight most of your wars for you anyway. Way! But it's true.
Enough of you.
Many rats have died.
Yeah, so if you take the things, I still get the artifacts. Excellent. That means we don't have to worry about me having to take a city before you take it. Excellent. I am very happy about that.
Many rats have died.
Not enough. Never enough.
Too many rats have died for you, Dibber. To keep you alive.
Just don't agree.
No, it's not so much keeping you alive thing anymore, but to start with, it was.
I still don't agree. Nowhere near enough rats have died. This is how I'm going to win the war. I'm just going to let you kill yourself and then come in and sweep up the remnants.
Considering we can have like births of 100 at a time, I don't think you're in for a victory, mate.
I'll bring the cigars to the birth, but otherwise it's fine.
Considering we don't even know if dwarf women exist.
Well, some believe that there are no dwarf women. But, you know.
Mate, Japan have gone in at the half, winning 12-10 with a red card.
That's incredible. The fact that Fiji are 71 minutes in and now they're only one down and they've had a red card. Oh, what a tackle!
So this is Wanderers' new stand, is it? Or no, Edinburgh's new stadium.
Yeah, will be presumably.
Oh, is it Edinburgh's?
Yeah, but Edinburgh's got one. Yeah, the one at Murrayfield. Yeah.
Hmm. Very cool.
I mean, I think it looks all right, but at the same time, there's like part of the way they've designed it really doesn't make sense to me. So, like, if you're sitting in the stands, there's a chance that you've got like a pillar in front of you all the way around. I'm like, what? I get for some like stability reasons you might need it, but surely there was better ways to have designed it than having pillars get in the way of people's seeing the game. Slavonia. Right. You're plus 26 and you're getting that. Oh, yeah, so you should be able to find a booth then. You know who I am. You know who the fuck I am. He is the White Dwarf. Right, so that's all good. I think it might be time to see Cannon. What do you reckon?
Karen?
Cannon works too. I said Cannon, but you know.
Oh, right. Yeah. Let's see a cannon. Karen? Karen! Karen!
Yoo-hoo! Right, let's do that. Oh no!
Karen!
Fuck's sake. Ball bunted into Fiji's try area. And one of the Fijians was running to ground it, but he basically took the gas off because he thought he had time, and Reese Abbott came in from the back and managed to get past him.
Thoric iron.
Fucking ridiculous.
Okay then. Cannons! Hello, Ruby babe.
Ruby baby, sit under the tree for me. Okay, so the only bright side there is Fiji didn't necessarily take the gas off. He's not got control of that. Nah, there's no control over that grounding. Downward pressure's questionable there as well. Nah, he's not got downward pressure. That's not a try.
Yes, my king. Today
Yes,
is a
my
great
king.
day. Today we kill Urks.
Kill
Today
Urks.
is vengeance. Even now a throng from Caracazal approaches the green filth from the rear. We are honoured to drain the orcs from the front. Let them face our might. Let them see what Darwi of the Angron clan are made of.
Attack and defeat the enemy army. But you're not Clan Angrand, so kind of confusing.
What? Yeah, I don't know why I'm able to do these close battles, but I'm okay with it.
Oh, they have a cave troll.
I'm not sure it's going to help them.
They have a fly war boss. You do. Is this a friendly army on the other side? It is.
Yeah. Just trying to make sure I've got the crest of the hill right. Yeah, I think that's about the best I'm going to get with
You're
those
just gonna let
cannons.
them turn around and charge the enemy, the friendly army, and destroy them.
Absolutely. I've got no cares in the world about the friendly army.
Well, that's not very nice.
No, those cannons aren't going to be very effective there because the guys are going to get in front of them and then they'll die.
Mushrooms.
Hmm. Is there a peak at the back that the cannons could sit on? Kind of.
What is their range? Because if you can shoot, nah. Have them where you are, because you can shoot at them whilst if they turn to face the enemy. If that's your oh no, they're still in range. My bad. My bad. Leave them there.
Yeah, just trying to get them in a position where they've got the best of the hill, but they're not. You know, obviously I need to get guys in front of them as well. Right. Yeah. That should be fine. I can shoot over my own guys. Or not. We'll find out.
Well, you're currently inside your own guys.
Giggity.
Stop it. Stop it, Dipper.
No. Can't make me.
It is not time for Grinder. It's time
Oh,
to
yes, it is.
kill the Urks.
Then Grinder?
Then Grinder. There's nothing wrong with Grinder, just not the time for it.
Grinder? I don't even know her. Way!
Whee! Da-da-da-da.
Alright, you ready to do this? Leroy Jenkins style?
Fucking always.
Where's the start button? There it is. They'll have some reinforcements coming in, obviously. Just don't know where from.
Greenskins act like trapped rats. They have nothing left to lose. Beware their vicious attacks. Cannons!
Oh!
Oh, so they're just gonna charge for you.
I don't think it's gonna go very well for them. Well, them Wolf Riders are having a bad time of it. Oh, reinforcements on the right. Enemy reinforcements by intersection.
Trolls!
Ready to strike?
We've spun around and are firing at the trolls.
Nice. I'm sending a couple laddies at them.
More hoppers, squig herds, and trolls.
Nah, let's go Bellica. Let's go. We need help it.
Honored! Attack the Urks!
Did you hear about the fucking score? Ah, they were held up.
Nothing can stop us!
decided it was time to turn the archers around a little bit.
Kill them! Range fire! Range fire!
I'm dropping bombs.
That'll do it.
Get moving! Yes, Lord! Move! Search! Nothing can stop us!
I'm gonna lose my fucking hammerers, man. They're getting beasted.
Move now!
Oh. Eesh.
Yeah, I'm taking more damage than I thought. Then again, these are like tier 1 level troops, so... Well, no, they're tier 3 troops, but they're like experience level 1 or 2. Yeah, I've probably been getting hit by my allies' artillery as well. Enemy reinforcements! Oh no! Right in the middle of the ally army. Hashtag Belagar leading from the rear.
Look at us, still chilling out.
We've done our work. We destroyed the first army. They can deal with this forcing army, surely. Oh, well hearded. How are the cannons doing? 150, 130, and the catapult's on 134. Artillery is aight.
Yeah, it is. Gyros, we will help our allies. We will not leave them in the night.
Just watching this battle trying to happen, and cannon fire, and the catapults coming in. Volley! Second volley! Fire! I'd love to see friendly fire stats.
You'd be... Oh mate, you should see the gyro scores.
So have we look.
Considering they're not bombers.
Okay. Oh man. Come on, one last hit. Oh, I love it.
We have achieved our goal, sir.
That was close. That was a very close. Ah well, that's another fucking Welsh try. 82 minutes. It's really disappointing for Fiji. They've done so well this game. Alright, let's have a look at them numbers. Archers.
To be
7,
fair,
8,
I think
18,
they'll be
90.
pretty chuffed that they've only been defeated by X many points. considering-
Yeah, well, that's the thing. They just held on for so long. It was that second yellow card going down to 13 men again. And even then, they only conceded one during that. It was two shitty little. I say shitty little tries. Two unfortunate tries against them there, just because of the numbers. But otherwise, they essentially, even at 13 men for most of the game, they only really lost by one. So, yeah, 200 in the cannon, 400 for the cannons total, 150 for the catapult, 220 for the gyros combined, and then, standard
More than
crossbow number.
220. They got 100 each.
And one got 117, one got 101, so 218.
150, 134 is what I've got on my screen.
Oh yeah, it's jumped up after the battle. Yeah, so fucking 450 for the cannons, almost 200 for the catapult, almost 300 for your gyros.
Yeah, that's more like it, boy.
Excellent. That'll do nicely. And I got the Shield of Defiance.
Because you defy shields.
Yeah, take that, shields. Hammer of Angrand. The quest will begin at level 13, so next level. Global recruitment, -1 for all units. Fucking yes. Tunnel warfare. Ammunition. There we go. There we go. What other quests have I got on at the moment? Thorgrim, Grom,
Right,
Grom.
what is the stream time sitting at?
4 hours, 40 seconds. Would you message Mr. Paul?
He's messaged you back.
Has he? I'm not
Yes.
looked yet.
Yes, he has.
Setting me thinking, just finished work, need to check in with the missus. Yeah. That sounds hopefully promising. Does Vault on?
You know who I
Now,
am?
do I, before I end this, do I want to throw us under the bus with the Sentinels and declare war on them?
I mean, I wouldn't join you, so there is that.
You would, though.
Because
You
I don't have a
can't
choice,
use-
yeah. Yeah, I know.
Let's up. Ooh, gem mines. Yeah, definitely update that.
I am currently... If you can contain them, then yes. But I'm not in a
Oh.
position where you can just be like, yeah, fuck it, and then suddenly the whole south of my kingdom gets, like, ransacked.
Your kingdom? You
Yeah.
mean our kingdom? God, such people. Yeah, no, I think I'd need to build a 4th army, which I'm actually fully prepared to do. So yeah, let's do it.
I
Let's get.
am not prepared for your actions to cost me land.
All hell
I am the Slayer King.
But, if you're happy about it, I will probably start to declare war on Grimgore.
You're not at war with Grimgore already?
No.
Well, that explains things.
No, I don't think I've ever been at war with him.
Shit.
But I am prepared to go to war with him and take out
Well,
his whole
thanks, yeah.
south of his land.
Nick of time.
Hey, look.
Stretched
If you'd have wanted to be at war with him, like you said, you could have just forced me to be.
You got me there. Right.
I've never been asked, never been declared on.
Ungrim spawned at level 30 with all those fucking quest items. I'll take that. I will take that. So,
Eh, Scotland got another try.
it's 60 skill points to spend.
I am the White Dwarf.
So, I mean, we're looking pretty good, guys. I was actually going to declare war on Hag Creef, though. And go
See,
take
that's kind of
Clan
what I was
Eshin's lands.
thinking, but
Because Clan Eshin, the Darkhold, Ashridge Mountains, that's where Clan Eshin start, isn't it? Fortress of Vorag. Pretty sure that's where they begin. So they're Skaven land. We will take it back.
store organ guns.
Organs guns sound fun. You can make a tune and kill people.
And it was a pretty good way to spend 60 points. Right, good. Ungrim is building an army. Once I've got Ungrim built up, what I'll do is then I'll have 4 armies in the area. Then I can start to attack Sentinels. And as long as I'm smart about it, every army beats an army in the same turn. All on lightning strike. That halves their force. Then maybe start doubling them up, beat another 4 armies in the same. Yeah, basically I need to take out 8 armies. That'll be fine. That'll be fine.
And Scotland get another try. And that was Japan's fault, really, that one. They ran back to defend a kickover, ran past it, and just left it on the floor. Didn't lift it. So a Scotland player got to run onto it, and then obviously they got the ball, and then they just hands wide, and then picked a gap, and boosh. Obviously, they're always going to have an overlap because they're a man down. So,
Yeah. You can't give them easy ball like that.
no. Just not lifting it after.
Warlock master.
Running
Sounds
past
like they
it
should
is-
have gone past it and tried to boot it clear and back into the Scotland half and give themselves a breather. Da-da-da-da-da.
Okay.
Tell you what, I can understand since we've been off for a few weeks, but I'm missing all our stream friends. Where is everybody?
Stream friends.
I want to hear about, all the fun in Minnesota and down in Angerlands. All our international friends.
Well,
I miss you guys. What's going on?
Which kill device to use?
Ambush.
My blade is
We
never
kill them.
Yolanda of the Brave.
Ogre mercenaries arrive.
Huzzah! They are the merciest of mercenaries.
science.
Tell you what, we've not really grabbed much in what we have done. Just consistently fucked over our enemies.
Skaven Knight's greatest, best inventor.
Cool.
Scream and shout and
Happy with
let
that, guys.
all out.
Untrusted
Sweet.
worm.
Happy,
Poison
happy,
after.
happy, happy, happy.
So you're upset with it?
Yeah.
Sad.
Should kill
Ah,
when get
stretchy
the
stretch.
chance.
What do you think? You wanted to call it there then?
Probably, yeah.
In a bit. Okie dokie. Not a bad place to stop, really. Not a bad place at all.
No, not at all. Guys, that will be
Stinks like a girl.
us for this stream. We may be back on in a little bit to play through some.
Crusader Kings.
Yes, yes, Crusader Kings. You say Crusader Kings indeed. But no, success. It's nice to come back to this. I miss playing this actually.
Yeah, those weeks off, I've been crying myself to sleep. I'm very sad. Nothing
Yes,
to do with
you
the
are.
game. I'm just sharing who I am. Nah, it has. It's been good to get back after a little impromptu hiatus. And, straight back in. You know,
Where shall
solid
Queet
stream.
go? Who am I declaring on? Hag Creef, do we reckon? Because I can go to war with them by myself.
Nah, I wouldn't. I'd be surprised if that's the case. Because they've got a lot of territory.
But they ain't never met a rat they could beat.
Well, that might be true. I'll get you that much. I'm happy to jump in the war against Agriefas. But I think for now, let's get rid of the Sentinels, because I'm a bit worried about them. And then secure your left inside at your
You
left
weren't
turn.
even worried about them before you found out they had 920 bucks.
Yeah, I know, but what can I say? Sometimes things change. I reckon we keep pushing a little westerly. Take like Bitterstone Mine, Grotty Mingle, and all stuff for you. It'll weaken the greenskins, and it'll give us a bit more of a secure land border.
I don't want us to be at war with Grunty Mingle.
That's Grimgar.
Yeah, I'm not at war with him. Whilst we're taking on these 9 armies, so I'll come over and fight these 9 armies. It's not a problem. But to do that, to send armies that far down to you, you're lucky. Your regions are way more compact. I have a lot of fucking distance to cover.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna have 4 armies, mate. So we'll revisit it in the next stream, because I might not. I reckon as long as I'm smart about how I do it and I take them, and everyone's got lightning strike, I should be fine, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, Gorgazan, Grunty Mingle,
Gorgism. Is that like a
Dragonhorn, Bitterstone,
Gorgasm for Gork?
Stone Mine Tower. Where's that? Oh, that's the way up here.
I mean, what I could do, I suppose, is I could take them on the west and then either take them and abandon them or burn them at the ground or
Are you
something.
trying to
Or you
get
can
yourself
walk
more
in.
land?
I don't really want it. You can have it. But it would save you going to Grimgor. Going to war with Grimgor.
I'll go to war with Grimgor. I'm not asked about being at war with him. I'm asked about being at war
you-
on 3 sides.
That's
Because I have a lot of territory to cover that's... Like, it takes a lot of time to get to.
The Ratty boys were cowards.
If only that was the case in this campaign. We have just been in constant war for you.
Yeah, well, deal with it. Rat slaves, yes, yes.
Right,
Anyway.
that is saved. That is saved, guys. We are going...
Be back in a few hours.
Yeah, take a little hiatus, have some dinner, etc., etc. We will be back. Thank you for watching. Appreciate everybody. If you've enjoyed yourself, just put a little follow in. Obviously, if you want to catch up on any of this campaign, it's on the YouTube. You find the link in the About Me bit. We'll be back on for Crusader Kings in a couple hours, I believe. So look out for that. It is dependent on one person, so it may not happen. But the rest of us have agreed that we're happy to come on. So just watch out, because hopefully it will happen. Otherwise, you never know. We might come back on and do another couple hours of this. Who knows? Or we might even start at just a 2-player CK. That's always an option.
It is an option.
Anyway, been a pleasure. Thank you, guys. We will see you later. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye.